Doki doki ooh woo. All my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hi friends! I have no idea where I am in the frame until just now. Seamus, official first. Dova is second. Nivex is third. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in, Carrie, and big hearts for you for the resubscription. I see now what this was seeing. There we go. So we're back in the kitchen. We are... Yeah, I'm on the far right edge of the frame, correct. I don't know if I can scooch this to get me more easily in frame. I can. Let me do that. There we go. It's always a gamble on where to place this. Honestly. That's better. That's much better. So, back in the kitchen, it's Christmas cookie time. I have a lot of cookies to bake. Like, here's my list. I always have a list, and it always tells me what I need. Because when you're baking for as many people as I do, that's the only way to keep it straight. So we've got our list. We're starting today with the peanut butter blossoms and the butter dreams because they are by and far some of the easiest cookies that I make every year. Dova, you're too sweet. Seamus is just, he's flattery incarnate. Checking it twice, just gonna find out I was naughty or nice. Listen, everybody's naughty in my group. We're all naughty. There's no not naughty people here. We're just nice and naughty. Ooh woo. So to start the peanut butter blossoms, and I don't know if I've ever done this on stream, all the Hershey Kisses that I'm gonna need have to be peeled, unwrapped, opened up, and that takes time. But I didn't want to sit and peel those, unwrap them there, and just like not stream, because I can talk to you guys while I'm doing this part. That's not a problem. I've got a chair behind me because this is gonna be Like, I don't feel like standing for it. It's cookie time, Miri! Naughty plus nice equals spicy. That's right. That's right, Dova. It does mean it's spicy. So, we are definitely spicy. So we're gonna work on undoing the kisses. Total that I need minimum is 94, which is a little about, it's right around 8 dozen. I'm probably gonna unwrap at least 100, if not a little bit more than that, because these are one of the few cookies that I really like. So I don't mind having some extras of these around for myself and Seamus afterwards. And it also gives us just a little bit of buffer for, you know, taste testing, because you got to be able to taste test them, right? Some wouldn't with you, right? Unwrap for you if I could. It is perfect mindless work. It really is. Smeagol's in a mood. He is just tear-assing from one side of the apartment to the other. So that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, what is 8 dozen exactly anyways? I know I'm not in frame. I am at my phone real fast. 8 times 12, 96. Okay, so we're just shy. So if I did like 9 dozen. 108 it is. Okay. We'll unwrap 108 kisses. The rest can be just for eating. So we'll know for a fact we're getting 108 minimum of the peanut butter blossoms, and then whatever dough I have left over I make into peanut butter cookies. So the way I do this so that I don't have to count them as I go is I count them out ahead of time. So I will make 9 rows of 12 each. So that's 9 dozen. And we're good to go. Also, my butter is out so it can soften. I will need between 2 and 3 batches of dough for this. Sometimes I need more, sometimes I need less. Usually though, I think I get like 3, I have to make the 3rd. But not always. Not always. And the way I do it, because my mixer, like, it can handle a lot. Like, that mixer can handle a lot, is I start out with 2, and then I make the 3rd if I need it. Because it can't quite do a triple batch of the peanut butter blossom dough. Which is literally peanut butter blossoms. For those who don't know, it's peanut butter cookie smushed down to have a Hershey Kiss in the center of it. Clover, enjoy that lurk. Oh, Skyrim. Yeah, putter away. Putter away, Dova. I am happy to be your puttering soundtrack. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So we just have to fill out these rows. This might seem very ornery, but when it comes to the mindless task of unwrapping how many you need, this is the best thing in the world. Also, when I'm doing my Christmas cookies, my OCD tendencies, they're on full display. Like, full freaking display. I fully intended on being live 2 hours ago, by the way, you guys. But I chose, around, like, 9 o'clock this morning. I was like, you know what? I have so much time before I need to stream. Before I even need to think about getting ready to stream, I'm gonna wrap gifts. Because why not? Like, I've got plenty of time. And it took me 5 hours to wrap gifts. I was expecting, like, 3 hours. But I made this amazing monstrosity of a birthday Christmas gift for my brother that I I'm gonna take such joy in watching him open this. It's stupid. This time I had peanut butter blossoms and now you're missing them? Oh, Nivex, they're so good. They're so good, friend. As always, guys, if you need the recipes for this, all of my recipes are in my Discord under the Christmas cookie recipes section. They have their own spot so that they just stay. They're just a static thing. Did I really only need 1 bag of these, or am I gonna just slightly need 2? This is the only struggle. I have exactly 9 dozen in here. No, I have a few extra. So, I get to make a choice when I make these, right? Okay, I'm gonna definitely make the 9 dozen. The other choice I have when I'm working with it is if I choose to, I could always say, I don't feel like peanut butter cookies. I'll just unwrap as I go and make even more peanut butter blossoms. I have that choice. All right, so let's see if you can see me okay. Yeah, where do I need to be? Yeah, you can mostly see me. I can tilt it. We can tilt. Down she goes. No spoilers? No spoilers of what? Oh. Of the monstrosity. I sent it out on Snapchat the way it looks. If you checked your Snap more frequently, you would know this, Seamus. It was too funny not to send out on Snapchat. So what I did with this gift, because I woke up and I chose violence. I wrapped literally every other gift that I could wrap before I did this one. For those who don't know, my brother Ethan is born directly on Christmas. Who knows, Seamus? Maybe they're hidden in there and you just never get to see them because they expire. So he's born directly on Christmas. So he gets a Christmas birthday gift or Christmas gifts and birthday gifts on the same day. And since this one is a combined gift, I took every scrap of paper because I also had to wrap my sister's birthday gifts. I took every scrap of paper and I stuck it to this box. All of them. It is this patchwork menagerie of wrapping paper and it is glorious. And since I taped all of the pieces directly to the gift box itself, I cannot wait to watch him try to open this fucking monstrosity. It's gonna be amazing. Not bloody likely. See, now I can't decide if you're trying to reverse psychology me to get booby pics. Because I can't just acquiesce you. That would be bad. Because then you'll just expect it. Well done. Right, Nivex? Why does he need photos when he's got the real deal? He's just greedy. By the way, sound is okay, my voice versus the music? Because the Christmas music isn't the normal lo-fi. You want it all, oh my god. Yeah, I bet you do. Sounds good to you? Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Mary. What is everybody up to on this fine Sunday? It's looking like shit outside our window. Tell you what, we're supposed to get snow tonight though, so possibly a good chunk of it. But then it's gonna be 40 degrees tomorrow, so. Ooh! Draw away, Miri. That sounds amazing. We love a good art moment. A coding rabbit hole? What are you coding, Nivex? And what are you drawing, Miri? I must know. I'm gonna ask all the questions. I turned on exposure lock, by the way, so hopefully we won't get as much flickering with the camera. I don't have an autofocus lock, though, that I can tell. Oh, that's so cute! In Procreate. Oh, you know what, though? I bet you've got this down solid, Mary, even though you're still learning. Let me tell you what, I found these Christmas songs, I don't remember how long ago, on Epidemic Sound, and they still are a bop. I still like listening to them. Elephants, yes! I love that. I love that, Mary. I believe in you. I'm happy to report too, if you saw my good morning post, you and saw the timestamp, you'll already know this, but my sleep, night 2, doing good. And I'll probably be at this until like 8, 9 o'clock at night, and then that'll be perfect timing to start winding down for bed. It feels a lot later than it is because the sun goes down so frickin' early, but it's only 4:15. Hi, Shmoo. And that'll be perfect too, because it means we'll be in time to raid a birthday boy who's doing a 12-hour, so he'll be going until 2 a.m. my time. It's birthday and 2K follower celebration. It's Glay, so his actual birthday is tomorrow, but he is celebrating today. So we'll be going there after I'm done making you all hungry with my baking. Yeah, I'm glad it's been good too. Rough sleep is the worst, and honestly, I don't want to have rough sleep while I'm trying to do the cookies. Because even though Seamus does not care if I'm baking after he's gone to bed, since I'm also streaming it, I really don't want to be baking after he's gone to bed. Web thing I wrote about 10 years ago. Every once in a while, I get a wild hair and start tweaking it again. Oh, interesting, Nivex. That's super cool. The only coding I can do is like really generic HTML, CSS, and a tiny bit of PHP. All thanks to Neopets. Because I had to have cute pet pages. Crazy guy, hi! I love the fact that you come out of lurk briefly, Clover, to give your bestie a hug. How are you, crazy guy? Welcome to Hershey Kiss Unwrapping 101. To start. Oh, no crimes yet. I will admit, unwrapping the Hershey Kisses makes me want to eat the Hershey Kisses. Done off stream that you guys didn't see was also sorting out the gumdrops. for the bonbons, which are day 5, day 6. I think they're day 6. I think the bonbons are the last ones I'm doing. My treacherous all-day cookies. I'm doing pretty good. Just got back from... Ooh, you got some really good CBD Oh, nice. Nice. We love some good CBD products. I have to check with my local massage ordinance for the state that has, so we have like a professional association. There's 2 of them technically, but the one that I'm part of, we have a group in that professional association for the state that is government relations, and I need to check with them on whether or not New York is still cracking down on massage places for offering CBD oil in the massage oils and lotions, because they were. Would have been before COVID, so that would have been like 5 years ago. And if you advertised it or anything, or you got caught using it, you were served with a cease and desist letter. And if you didn't, you could lose your license. So, yeah, New York. So the reason why is because even though New York decriminalized marijuana and whatnot, it was still also, it was decriminalized recreationally, but not professionally. So people who were using it in a medical way, which massage is medical in New York State, it had to be done through a prescription. And since I am not licensed to prescribe, it went against the licensing that I have. That may have changed at this point. I just don't know. I haven't looked into it because I wasn't sure it was something I want to offer. But now that I'm doing a little bit more of like medical based stuff and whatnot in my practice with the deep tissue and stuff, I'm sure a little bit of CBD in the massage oil wouldn't be the worst thing. So I need to recheck. Some gummies, but you're going to be cutting gummies in half, so even though it's 20 pack, it's going to last. That's nice. 40 days is nice. I hope it's changed too, because it is. It is life-changing, and not for nothing. In this struggling economy, people pay extra for stuff like the ability to have CBD oil in with their massage. So, you know, capitalize where you can. Covers the cost of the CBD oil. Helps my business grow. Can't argue that. I could also just go for it and hope that if New York State is still having a problem with it, that they never notice. And then if they do notice, I just stop advertising it online. Like there's multiple ways to go about it. I just try to be above board. Because if I ever were to get audited, and you never know, it could happen to anybody, but it's more likely to happen when you are self-employed. If I was ever to get audited, I would want to be able to let, you know, the auditors see my paperwork without having to worry that they're going to find, you know, the things that they're not supposed to find. Hi, Mina. How are ya? One, two, three, four, five. We're on the halfway row. No, we're beyond. We're beyond. We're in the second half. I'm forgetting which way I did the 9 versus the 12. Oop, you stay out. Yeah, I've got a couple graphics to make for the last 2 days of stream when we do the candy canes And the bonbons, because they are going to be focus mode streams, but other than that, like, we should be good to go. Dealing with, oh no, not the ex-husband. Hopefully that gets resolved quickly. I'm assuming it's about what the kids are doing for Christmas. Or is it him watching the kids while you go to see Torque? Either way, I'm sure he's being oh so delightful. Because he's an ex for a reason. And asked about the trip. That sucks. And you would think he would be excited because it means some extra time with his kids, but I guess not everybody actually wanted kids. They just had them, which is a shame. Because I'm sure you wanted them, Mina. He doesn't want to take time off from work because he wants to... His mom for the week. Jesus. I mean, I guess fair that he's trying to save his vacation time. Like, I guess that is fair. But on the flip side, like, compromise is important, and they are also his children. And why couldn't it be like a combo wombo? Like, why couldn't his mom babysit while he's at work and then he has them when he's not at work? He doesn't have to just dump them off on her. Thank you for getting a daily self-care check-in, crazy guy. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that makes his argument invalid. If he's just going to get the vacation time reset, and I'm guessing it doesn't carry over, or not all of it carries over. Because, yeah, if he's just going to get his vacation time back... Oop, I didn't have to throw that over there, but I did. I mean, eventually they're all going in there. But they're going in there as a wad. Yeah, and that's okay. You don't have to have the answer to that part. Oh, pop crack. Excellent. That feels better. Doesn't bode well for me if I'm already sore and achy. This is only day 1. Hour 1 of day 1. Also, just so you guys are aware, as per any baking stream, I'm not able to pause what I'm doing for ads. So my apologies, but we will be ignoring when ads are starting. Because there's just nothing I can do about it. Like, the baking must go on, and there's no point in using the snoozes in that way. I'd rather save all of the snoozes for if we get to the end and I don't want to run an ad and then raid out. So that's how it will be. Bum bum bum. La 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 la. We're almost there. We almost have all the Hershey Kisses nice and naked in a bowl. If you guys had to pick one cookie that you would define as an quintessential Christmas cookie without picking gingerbread, what would it be? Gingerbread's off the table, because that's definitely a Christmassy cookie. Dun, dun, dun. Eggnog cookies. Oh, Snickerdoodle. Welcome back, Clover. Eggnog with rum. Nice. Now, how do you make your eggnog cookies, Mina? Because I have a recipe for eggnog crinkles, and I retired that recipe because it was a bitch with how sticky the dough was. And Clover, I do love me a Snickerdoodle cookie. I made those on stream beginning of last month, I think. And now Tommy Edie is addicted to them. Like, full-on hardcore, holy shit, somebody get this poor girl a 12-step program there, because she's fully addicted. Tilt it up. Russian tea cakes, which you don't like, but for me they are definitely the very image of baking for Christmas. Interesting. An easy, basic as fuck recipe from like Betty Crocker. Got it. I'll have to look it up, because I'm curious. I do like eggnog. I'm actually thinking about giving the Tasting History Cookbooks version of eggnog a try this year, because I've heard it's unlike commercial eggnog, and it's like way better. And I do like commercial eggnog. It doesn't like me. It's a little too heavy, but I want to try. All right, let's put the extras over here for now. Have a sip of that. Tilt this up so I can see it better. Just a touch. There we go. Okay. Peanut butter blossoms. Double batch to start. What the heck is that from? I washed this island. Anyways, we have to beat the butter until soft. So I can kind of squish it, so we're good. Stop drinking eggnog last year. Gets you gas to the point where it hurts. And that's an achievement. Yeah. Yeah, that is an achievement, Clover. And I feel that. Okay. So you need a half cup of butter / shortening. Do I only do butter in this? You know, I love it when I love it when I make these recipes and I'm like, wait a second, what do I mean? I think it means that you can use butter or shortening. Okay, moving right along. 1 stick is half a cup. I overthink my own notes. Isn't that terrible? 1. Also squishy. Let me make one of your burgers real quick. Hell, oh no, Nova committed a crime. Nova ate your bestie, Clover. I just want you to realize that. Whoop. Yeah, Dova gets quite lucky with that redeem and murdering people for nourishment. What's that beat? Bestie sillier and not eaten. Eggs like cracking an egg and just eating it raw. Took a solid moment to make an eggnog. Mina, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Hopefully this is not coming through the mic. I offered tribute. Alright, that's soft enough. Oops, it bounced itself backwards. Whack it off. Speaking of whacking it off, you guys. This is the most weird segue ever. The samples that I ordered of the Whack It Off merch I made are in my city, okay? They were transferred to the Postal Service on Friday, and the Postal Service has not done jack jiddly fuck with them yet so that I can have my hands on them to see what they look like. I was hoping that they would have been here.
Here comes
Saturday.
Trouble. Her name
Nikki,
is Nikki.
hi. So, hopefully tomorrow, maybe more like Tuesday, the post office will get their heads out of their asses and deliver me my samples so that I can see if I need to tweak it or if I can release it. Because I would love to release it. Nothing will make it in time for Christmas at this point, but at least it'll be there. Because I didn't even realize that they could have been a thing until too close to the holidays. Get off! There we go. We'll need that again. What did Nikki say? Good morning. Gonna be whacking off to work in 11 days. Ooh, ooh. Poof, good as new. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love you guys. You guys are so funny. Let's get that back in the center. All right, to the butter. Add sugars gradually until creamy. We need a half a cup of packed brown and a half a cup of granulated. So that means we need a cup of each. There's the brown. Oop. Oop. Here's the granulated. It's going to be late. I guess one of the binders I ordered for your Pokemon cards is delayed because Amazon, was on strike. You're gonna throw everything? Let's go, crazy guy. That does stink. That does stink a lot, Clover. There's all the sugar coming out of the flap where it gets stuck. 1 cup of granulated sugar. Boop. In it goes. Put this back on the little tray that it's gonna live on for now. You'll even throw in all the left shoes. Been getting delivered early. I got like 5 items of... Oh! I like early. Maybe it's just the delivery place near Clover specifically that's striking. Because the thing about Amazon delivery is not all places are delivered by the same company. I know that our area has like 3 different companies all subcontracted by Amazon to make deliveries because my sister-in-law worked for one at one point. And when you get hired, you don't know specifically which one you're going to work for. You find out like at the orientation process. Go back to your puttering, Dova. Get all the things done. Got a message. Bump back to the 29th. Oh, wow. Was supposed to be by the 15th. Yuck. Yuck. Hopefully, whatever they're striking for, they come to a compromise. We need a spoon. So we can pack it in. Pack it in, pack it in. You know, I probably should have posted on my Facebook that I was going live with this for all the people who really honestly enjoy my cookies and seeing them. Oops. Oh well. Maybe next time. I don't actually advertise to my friends and family on Facebook that I stream. Like, I talk about it. They know I do it. I just don't advertise it to them because the ones who care have my link and already come to chill. And everybody else is kind of like, that's cool. My godmother, she does not understand the whole streaming culture. She's like, why would people want to watch somebody else play a video game? And it doesn't matter how many times I tell her, why do people want to watch other people play sports? It just doesn't click to her that, like, what you find entertainment in is what you find entertainment in. She just doesn't get it. 1 packed cup of brown sugar. Thunk. I love how it comes out, like, so clean. Your boo, mom, my poor mom. Lurks your streams and has to deal with your feral nature. Oh my goodness. Is that exactly how your mama is? You gotta watch out for those poo moms. Mina is never gonna live that down. Ever. We love you, Mina, but that's forever. Your poo mom. RIP the lack of your computer or your phone accepting the letter R. Have their moms in stream hyping them up. It's wonderful. That is wonderful. And I'm sure if my mom was still here, she would be in here. If you're showing what you ordered from. Oh, nice. Nice, Clover. You're gonna need all the binders. Had to scroll back up to make sure I hadn't missed anything. And I know it says you're supposed to do it gradually until they're creamy, but YOLO. I ain't got time to add these sugars in gradually. I also am not using a hand mixer or using a whisk. We've got a KitchenAid. So I'm just getting the butter off of the edges so that it can really be whipped together. Get it in there. Put this back on. Smoosh it together. Creaming it. That's better. Yeah, that's about as smooth as gonna get with sugar and butter. It will always have sort of a look of like really, really wet sand. It's just how it be. Get it out of the whisk attachment. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Oh yeah, get in there. Get in there, spatula. The very first year I had my KitchenAid, and probably like the very first time I used it, I overdid it with the hardness of the butter that I put in there, and I forever bent my whisk attachment. It'll never be the same. Oops, I missed something. Scroll back up. Fortunate case of your brain working faster than your fingers. Oopsies. In the checklist she wrote me for camping supplies, we never let her live down sweat shits. 2 booster boxes of cards, 3 master set. Oh, is this all for Magic the Gathering, Clover? He'd be like, it's not real. And I'd be like, you're not really playing in that football game either, but you should yell at it like you are, right, Nova? Just don't feel comfortable having them watch my streams because you swear a lot and you don't really swear. Yeah, that's fair, crazy guy. Your dad's beating Elden Ring, crazy guy? That's amazing. Oh, they're Pokemon cards, Clover. Sweet. I didn't even know people still collected Pokemon cards. I'm not gonna lie. I should find my book of my OG cards someday. It's at my dad's house in storage somewhere. I'll never forget to. I brought my Pokemon cards when I was younger to I bowled on a league when I was a kid, not just when I'm an adult, but I brought my Pokemon cards to the bowling alley on League Day once to share what I had with somebody else. Just like we were comparing, right? It was show and tell, not trading or anything. And I had this like really nice foil card. And when we left, my foil card was definitely not in as pristine shape as when we got there. And I'm pretty sure that this little kid that I was bowling with, I mean, we were all little, but I'm pretty sure that they took their foil card and swapped it with mine because theirs was not in as nice of condition as mine. Oh, well. Your collection is massive, Mina. I love it. Yeah, I didn't even know that they still were making them and whatnot. Playing video games for as long as you can remember. He would go to the games there and there were game consoles. Oh! Weird ping. Oh, Pong? I love Pong. You just want the full set of Pokemon for each gen? That's fair. I definitely don't have a full master set. I definitely don't have that. But I'm sure I've got some that are worth a pretty penny. All right, we put our sugars in. Be in salt, soda, vanilla, egg, and peanut butter. Okay, here we go. Here comes the fun part. Half a teaspoon, so we need a teaspoon of salt. Good thing it wasn't open. Teaspoon of salt, because we're doubling this. 2 eggs. 2 eggies. Bloop. That's 1. In that I have no intention on having included settings, but I really do like certain brands of plushies and very selective about the... We've all got that one thing, Dova, that we find it hard to resist. Fun fact, the main reason I do not have a credit card, well, I technically have one now, but it's for medical expenses only. But the reason why I do not have one, like in general, is because my impulse shopping is too strong. So if I have a source of money where I can make myself feel like, oh, I'll just pay it back next week when I get paid or whatever, I will be unable to adequately account for how much I actually will or will not be able to pay back. It's very bad. All right, 2 eggs. A teaspoon of baking soda. That's what it means when it says soda on a recipe. It's baking soda. And it's probably a teaspoon of vanilla. Sure is. I'm gonna save everything. I'll definitely go on the hunt for Pokemon cards or Magic the Gathering. Love me some good art. Yeah. The art on those can be phenomenal. Vanilla. All right, and then the peanut butter. We need 2 cups of peanut butter. This is the worst part. Let me get out the one that's in progress first, because I'm sure I'll empty this and then I'll start another one and probably get through most of that. But I don't want like 2 partially opened peanut butters floating around. There we go. For that reason, too easy to impulse buy. To have a credit card to keep my score high. That way, if I want to make a major... That's fair, Dova. That's fair. I have student loans still that are keeping my score high. The new played-up graphical update is wild. I didn't even know they had faces. Can't see the little restaurant. Hanno, hi. Thank goodness there's no screaming customers today, just screaming feet. Because I'm going to be on mine for a while. How are you, Hanno? How's it going? The artwork makes sense for why they can be so expensive, yeah. And you know what? It's nice to know that artists are probably getting paid for their work. I say probably because company politics being what they are. Long day, otherwise fine. Oof. Well, hopefully your long day is coming to a quiet close. Yeah, hopefully paying them well. I'm not gonna lie either, Clover. I've seen you and your bestie in VC some mornings, and I've been tempted to jump in, but usually I am not awake enough to be in a VC yet, so I refrain. Did you ever find out, by the way, Clover, if your DVD will work without an Xbox subscription? That sucks. That sucks. Oh, so you guys are playing Phasmo. Nice. I'm about to grind for the stupid Doom Slate achievement. It's gonna be bullshit. And it's not the way I would prefer to get it, but I'm so angry after last night with that demon that just couldn't do its damn job right within the first 60 seconds. It had to wait an extra 30. Stupid demon. Krampus wasn't supposed to betray me like that. Phasmo mornings with coffee and caulk. Nice. Oh, anti-cheat. Fucking anti-cheat. Can't grind on stream. It's the wrong website. That's right, Hannah. I'm gonna grind off stream. Yeah, must have been new on the job for that demon. You got the alert about going live, but you couldn't watch because you're at work. That's okay, Carrie. Oh, they make the glue so strong these days. The tabs are really tiny, Mina. I don't even fucking bother with them half the time. I just get a knife in there and start pulling. Like, I don't even know if I could get... Oop, I guess I can get some more of this off. But what's the point? Come hither, peanut butter. Or as Seamus calls it, penis butter. And only he could tell you why he decided to call it penis butter. I don't know. And right now, he's playing, I think, ships. Ships or Ark. All I know is I can hear him using the keyboard in a way that sounds like gaming, not typing. Yeah, sure, that looks like a cup. In you go. Into the bowl. There's one. One down, one to go. If you weren't putting glue in your peanut butter, you wouldn't have this problem. Oh my god. Then you have to workshop angles to not get banned. I mean, fair. If he's using that on his penis, it won't get me anywhere near it, Nivex, that's for sure. He's not on the map you're on if he's in Ark? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she's playing. For all I know, he's playing Conan or Carcassonne or Civ. Oh. Stupid nose itches too. Yeah, I don't actually like the flavor of peanut butter. I'll eat peanut butter cookies, oddly enough, but peanut butter in a sandwich does not appeal to me, and peanut butter by itself, absolutely not. Which is why when I did the Kit Kat challenge and I made a peanut butter sandwich with those bitches, it was interesting. But if I'm going to eat it like a heathen, I'm going to eat it like a heathen. Thank you, EBGG and Rev Ben and other conspiring members. Biblio. Yeah, that looks like a cup. that, you know, close enough. Then I just have to hang on to it while I get this giant wad of peanut butter out of it. Ugh. This will be easier. Should have held it this way from the start. Better late than never. Come on, get in the bowl. Get in there. You know you want to. Okay. Ugh. I don't know why my nose is so itchy all of a sudden. It's gotta be a streaming curse. As soon as you start streaming, your nose is itchy. peanut butter and apricot jam sandwiches. Peanut butter definitely changes when it does change when cookies marry. 100%. A friend of mine got super mad. Oop, excuse me, tablet. Can you? Thank you. Super mad at her husband one time because she found a suspiciously girthy hole in the center of the peanut butter all the way down. Turns out their daughter was just twisting a spoon down the center of the jar to get it to fit better on hot dog buns? Why hot dog buns? But that's hilarious. As soon as your hands are dirty, your nose itches too. Yep. Or wet. You're doing the dishes. Itchy nose. Absolutely. Like, brain, can we not? Well, we got most of it in there, but I need to whack this off and scrape it down and do a little bit more to make sure it's well incorporated before we get the flour in there. Because I don't want any weird lone streaks of peanut butter. I need you to go down into the bowl, not fly off to the side of it. Thank you. Thank you. Fresh hand wipe. Of all things, hot dog buns. Yeah. Probably just ran out of regular bread one time or something. Okay, fair. I've definitely used hamburger buns as bread before. And vice versa. I've used bread as a hamburger bun. Which, that one, your parents will tell you that it's all bread and it doesn't matter, but it matters because hot hamburger buns, like actual hamburger buns, do not get soggy through to your hands the way bread does. But when you're too poor to go out and get specialized buns for your meat. Okay, finally, we need 1.5 cups of flour, which means we need 3 cups of flour to go into that level of fullness on the bowl. That is why you can only do a double batch and not a triple all at once. But like I said, sometimes I don't need the third batch. Ugh. Flour. Hit me with them specialized buns. Ooh. I made a ham and cheese sandwich out of hot dog buns before. It was like a hoagie roll, but militarized and didn't hold together well. The struggle is real. The struggle sounds real, Clover. Close enough. I am probably the only person in existence, by the way, who just says close enough when baking and gets away with it. Because the way everybody else talks, that's not normal. And now, so we don't get a big poof of flour in the face, I will pre-mix this a little to get it down into the dough. And apparently scoop some of it out onto my arm, which is fine. On principle, I refuse to personally pay for a splash guard when I know that they build these machines to not puff shit up out at you. Just taking it full in the face. Right, Hanno? If only. If only it were so easy. Oh yeah, that's a nice dough. That should do it. Okay. So we keep all of the implements because we don't know when we're going to need them. If I need the third batch, I don't want all of this stuff like in the sink, right? So what I'm gonna do is do that. If you're wondering why I have maraschino cherry jars, it's for the butter dreams. So with the butter dreams, the cherries need to be dried. Or drier anyways. You don't want them to be soaking wet. So what I do is I pour them into my my double boiler because it has a steamer basket top, and I let them drain through the steamer basket, and I did that this morning. Set the butter over there. Okay, so I'm cleaning up this space essentially to make room for the cookie sheet. It can just be up in there. The cookie sheet and our sugar mixture thing. I say mixture, it's just sugar. Whoop, doop, doop. Wow. Stretch my feet a little bit. Oh, I need to preheat the oven. So these bake at 400, 375, close enough. Not close enough. 375. Now is the time when we have to get that going. And that means we also need to tell the apartment that it's 73 degrees that we want it to be heated to, because some brilliant individual put the thermostat like in the proximity of the oven. It wasn't us, and to change it is just too much of a problem. Hello, Torque. It's cookie time. Okay. So we need a dish for sugar. Hopefully, this will do. And I need... which cup do I normally use? Oh, where is it? Is it on this side? Oh, it's way up there. I need my step stool. Because there's not enough room on these counters for me to climb them. The qualifying factor of this glass is the bottom is flat. Josh, hi! Looking for the soaking wet butter dreams or whatever. You might not be wrong, but I think his soaking wet butter dream has the name of Mina. How's the weather looking? No snow yet. Okay. And cookie sheets. So I already know I can get 16 per tray. My day's good. How about yours? I need this. So we need to get 6 3/4 of a tray, so 7 trays worth. It's been relaxing, heck yeah. I'm just gonna have the longest list of titles to recite when they meet up. If he even gives her enough time to recite anything, if you know what I mean. Handy dandy cookie scoop. This is a size 70. I give it a little squish and roll because peanut butter cookies tend to crack in the sugar on the sheet. Oh, I hear the ham radio going. I hear the doo-doo-doo and sometimes little bits of voices. Seamus is chatting with his radio friends. So cute. I'm nervous, you guys. For the first time ever, really, because I normally would take time off. Since I started spreading these out, I'm going to try working half days while I do the cookies. I felt like last year I had enough downtime that it was possible. I may regret this decision, but we'll see. I also think after work tomorrow, I want to run to my dad's house. I have a different kind of cookie scoop there that may make my life significantly easier with the chocolate crinkles, because instead of having this kind of mechanism, it's got a silicone cup to it, and you just push on it with your thumb, and I'm wondering if that wouldn't make my life worlds better with those god-awful cookies. As far as their stickiness. It's not actually demons he's hearing. When other people start hearing them, that's a problem. You know, Hanno, that's a good point. But being the ginger that I am, it's not a problem if I'm hearing demons. That's just my own kin. My soulless tribe. There, yeah. Oh, and I didn't tell you guys either. This apron that I'm wearing used to be my grandmother's. So when my aunt was prepping for the estate sale, I got there to help out, and she literally had some things set aside that she was like, you're taking these. These absolutely have to be yours, and this apron was among them. Basically, the cookie things. Any of the cookie things became my property that day. Because I'm the one who took over the cookie tradition. In full force. And there's only one cookie to this day that I don't make of hers because I have to learn how to make it, and it's the Italian Awans. Hey Everett, how are you? Yes, it's time for the holiday baking. Christmas cookies. Saknana, canonically thick, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Saknana. That rolls off the tongue nicely. Quite nicely indeed. I meant to get the floors vacuumed too before I started this, but now that I've started, they were gonna wait until after I'm done. I wanted them to have a pre-flower clean, but with my crazy sleep, it just didn't work out this time around. That's okay. The minute I'm done, and I can stand again, because my feet are going to be absolutely trashed by the end of this, I will vacuum and mop these floors, and then they'll be very, very clean. Granny Saknika or Sakaranma or such. Oh my goodness. Husband has a concert tomorrow doing his practice, so hearing music through headset. Oh wow. Promise not to judge any views of the floor. I appreciate that. Ugh. The oil from the peanut butter makes this interesting. Two more for this tray. Good music, good friends, good cookies. I love this. Okay. Let's spread these out properly. So these cookies, they spread a little bit, but not a ton, which is why I can get away with 16 of them on the tray. So then, before you put your kisses in, which is different from the way the butter dreams are done, you actually do want to flatten them. That's what the cup is for. Just a little bit. And then we can start putting Hershey Kisses in. From doing the last of Grandma's cookies, is it a complicated? Okay, so the Iwans. I started to mention it and then I got completely sidetracked by Saknana. Woo! So I don't know how to make them. I need to reach out to her friend that she always used to bake them with, because she used to do her cookies with her best friend, and see if she will, if she's able to and is willing to teach me how to make them. My aunts do technically know how, and my mom had gone over to learn at one point too, but I was unfortunately unable to join because I had to work at that point. And I wasn't exactly expecting my mother to pass away as suddenly as she did before I had a chance to learn from her. And my aunts are not, like, they feel like they need a refresher course before they could even attempt to teach me how to do it. So they should be relatively simple once you get the procedure down. I have the pasta machine for them. It's just getting there. I don't know where the tradition comes from. When you put the kisses on, that's when they become peanut butter blossoms. I personally like them this way because I like the combination of the chocolate with the peanut butter, because I'm not a huge peanut butter fan. So when I put the kisses in them, it's for Christmas, and when I don't, it's for every time else. I'm not going to put these in just quite yet because it's going to take me more than 10 minutes to prep this tray. And they only bake for 10 minutes, and I don't want to have to stop halfway through and grab and do the whole thing. Involving a pasta machine sounds complicated. So when you kiss it, it blossoms. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Yeah, the Iwans, they're essentially a deep fried cookie sprinkled with powdered sugar. They're really tasty. The trick is getting the dough flattened out properly, from what I understand. And interpreting my grandmother's notes from what people have told me. I don't even have the recipe for it. It's got to be simple. It's got to be basically like pasta dough, but add sugar. Thank you for the lurk. Go enjoy your food, Clover. So someday soon, hopefully, I will know how to make them. And it's one of those things where I have no idea how to properly spell it. So I can't even try to Google it to see if there's instructions online somewhere, because I don't know how to spell Iwan. I think it's Ewan, maybe, but I'm probably wrong. It's probably some crazy spelling because it is a foreign cookie. Something about chocolate chips. You could, Everett. I don't know that you can hear me, but let me type it. Because I know the ad has started. And sometimes people get ads and sometimes people do not get ads. So we're err on the side of cannot hear me. Ugh. Ad break's almost over. Welcome back from the ads, friends. We've almost got this tray ready to go. And then I'll get the first one in before I start pressing these down. Like, probably I'll get this row done. I'll put the next one, the first tray in, and then we'll go from there. And I'll have to start marking my, my list. So with the Christmas cookies, I keep a very, very detailed ledger of how many do I make. Partially just for posterity's sake, because people never realize until I have an accurate count just how many cookies I make sometimes. But also mainly because I need to know if I came out with enough to go around for where I want them to. There have been years where I haven't had quite enough of certain cookies and I'm not making a whole other batch of dough for like 2 cookies. Seamus and I'll just have a lack. But it's also like, because I keep those notes, I take those notes and then I carry them forward to the next year. Like, did I do something different? Did I get more than expected? Did I get less than expected? Any alterations and stuff, so I can carry it over. But yeah, you could use chocolate chips. All right, let me put wakey phone so that I can do what I need here. There we go. Okay. These are supposed to bake for 10 to 12 minutes, and if I'm remembering right, 10 minutes does it for me. Because my brother complains if these ones are even slightly overcooked. Start. Because I think these are one of the few cookies he actually looks forward to. My brother's just not a sweets person. I'm warming up for the Guinness Book of World Records. For all I know, I've already set a world record and I've just never bothered to look. Because I used to do a lot of this in a weekend. So I would start Friday evening and I would go like straight through to Sunday evening. And it would be like Friday from around like 6 p.m. until 1 or 2 in the morning. And then I would get up Saturday by 8 or 9 and I'd get right back to it and I'd go again until like 1 or 2 in the morning. And then I would get up and do it again on Sunday so that I could make it to work on Monday. It was ridiculous. My feet were in such bad shape, but I wasn't doing some of the more complicated cookies at that point. So like the bonbons were not on my radar yet for that. He's a window licking crane eater. Oh my god. He's something. But I'm glad he's my brother and not somebody else's, because I like him. He's a good egg. Even if he does eat all the red crayons on you. I think the year I realized that I could no longer do all of the Christmas cookies in one weekend was the year I caused defatting of the skin on my hands from washing the dishes so frequently. And if you've never had defatting of the skin, that is for the best. It is terrible. I do not recommend at all. It's caused by dish soap because dish soap is meant to eat fat, basically. Like, it breaks it down. And you do have fat in your hands. Even if it doesn't look like it, there is fat tissue. It helps protect things. And when it's gone, your hands look permanently wrinkled. And they're painful, and your skin starts to crack, and it's just a bad time. It's a bad time. Of mice and men sort of way. Yeah, he does like his bacon cooked like chewing gum. There is that with my brother. Okay. Recording. So, we're starting off with PB Blossoms. 16 per tray, just to remind myself, and we've got 2 trays so far. I need a sip of my water. It sounds like a Krampus origin story, the defatting of the skin of your hands. Yeah, it's something else. I don't recommend it. And I didn't even know that's what I had done until probably 2 years later, I think. I was working on an MSDS for my old company because I had been OSHA 10 certified at that point by them to help bring like the shop up to code and everything. And you have to log literally every chemical, including like dish soap and stuff. And I saw that and I was like, what's defatting of the skin? And I went and Googled it. Newsflash, do not Google it if you don't have a strong stomach, because some of the photos are really graphic. And I was like, oh, that's what I did to myself. Oopsies. Whoopsie poopsie. Let me grab out my cooling racks here. Gonna need these. Slide that chair out of the way because it will melt under the hot tray. Set this on the, table. Oh, my goodness. All right. And this is the part where I get to sit down in between trays until they're done. I've got 4 minutes. Ugh. Tilt this. You can put it on your resume. Accustomed to suffering. Isn't that like anybody who's ever worked retail, something that they can put down on their resume? Because I did that too. Retail's a bitch. Some people never get used to it. You have to die inside a fair. Fair. Yeah, I put myself through suffering frequently. Like allowing my feet to get sore every time I do this. Even though there is a fatigue mat down, I do have a fatigue mat in front of this island. But I didn't give my feet a chance this weekend because yesterday was the birthday party for my young cousin. He just turned 1, and there was a lot of standing at that. Plus, Seamus and I went and ran errands, which involved like a lot of standing, walking. And then today, for 5 hours, I was wrapping presents, which was a combination of sitting and standing. So my feet don't stand a chance. The ergonomic floor mat, that's right. It's just, you know, a fatigue mat can only do so much for your feet. For those worked at Frito-Lay, and they're legally supposed to have them since standing on concrete is really bad. It is really, really bad. 100%. For years, I did all of the cookies without a fatigue mat, and I would say every year, oh my God, I need a fatigue mat in the worst way. And finally, I think this is my 3rd year with the fatigue mat. I finally was just like, holy shit. And I sat down and I ordered one during the cookie making process because I was like, this is terrible. And now Seamus is talking about getting a second one to put in front of the stove, because I stand there to do the pies and whatnot, and he's like, I need to just get you a second fatigue mat, and I'm like, I'm not gonna argue with you. If they were smart, they'd just make shoes out of the fatigue, right? That would be great. I wouldn't mind that. Honestly, I may have to put some sort of like comfy shoe on eventually to help out with this, but we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Schmooby. You're in the other chair. Is it because I pulled it out? Yeah. Are you gonna schmoopervise? Yeah. Good talk. I did actually remember to pause the Smeagol time redeem too this time, so I don't have to worry about, because it never fails. Amber always shows up when I'm baking to redeem Smeagol time, and I can't pick Smeagol up while I'm baking. Memory foam inserts for your shoes too. You can, that's true, Nivex, and my shoes actually have memory foam because there's Skechers. You're just gonna redeem that. Well, too freaking bad, Seamus. You're just gonna have Smeagol come to you instead. It's almost like you live here or something. All right. First batch coming out. Second batch. Going in. You keep forgetting how much fun Skyrim can be. Oh no, when no one wants Smeagol coming to them. Ooh woo. All right. 10 minutes on the clock. And we get to sit again for a moment because we have to wait for a second while they cool a bit on the tray, and then we'll take them off. My precious, in a slightly different context. It does. It does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Hanno. No, the one I want is going to be in this drawer. My spatula out. My other kind of spatula. Not this spatula. I need the metal one, not the rubber one. That's what she said. That is 100% what she said. Ooh, I can actually... You know what would be really good is if I can't believe, like, I wasn't using it, so I got rid of it. Now I wish I hadn't. I had a foot foam roller, and if I still had it while I was sitting waiting, I could be foam rolling my feet at the same time. That would be so nice. Gonna have to put that on my to purchase list. Foam roller. Versus the flexibility of rubber, or just whether or not you want it conductive. Exactly. What are we conducting? You don't know. It could be heat, could be electricity, could be a musical. The choices are endless. As long as it's not conducting a train, because woo! Or maybe that's what you want. I'm not here to yuck your yum. All right. I know a few girls that would enjoy a train a bit too much. See if I can spin this. You're gonna get a real close up of the side of my face. But we can spin it. Beautiful, perfect, how lovely. And tilt, just a tad. Just a tad. Oh, I need to bring spatula. Cookies, wonderful cookies. Okay, I'm gonna come around this side. And then I will give y'all a little spin back. And a little tilt this way. Clean and tidy little refuge. Let's go. Welcome back, Dova. Thank you. We've got 5.5 minutes on the current batch. I think I tilted you up just a tad too far. There we go. That's better. I'm not used to the type of apron that doesn't have an adjustable neck strap either, by being a halter or a crossback. Seamus actually safety pinned this for me to make it fit a little better. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, pizza tonight, but it'll take about an hour. It says, ugh. It always takes so long to get pizza. And I think Honestly, it's because so many people want pizza, not necessarily because it takes so long to make pizza. Pizza's just become kind of like a quintessential evening meal. Do, 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so if I stop at my dad's tomorrow before I come home from work and I grab that other cookie scoop, and hopefully it makes the chocolate crinkles easier, tomorrow won't be as much of a chore as I'm dreading it to be because chocolate crinkles. What did I slate to do? Oh, the thumbprints. Yeah, the thumbprints will be nice and easy. Sticky, but easy. It's the chocolate crinkles I'm dreading. I'm going to have a lot less setup to do tomorrow, so hopefully I can get live a little earlier, but we'll see. Vegan pizza on Friday night. Speaking of, I also ordered yourself a new vegan cookbook. Nice! That's awesome, Dova. Hey, Suspenders. Hi. How are you? Good morning. Because I am certain it is morning for you in Australia. One and a half minutes on the timer for the other ones. Just woke up for the second time and did mom duty to drop off the kiddos and then face planted into the bed again. Nothing wrong with that. Excuse me. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I've got water burps. I'm gonna have to refill my water too in a moment. It's getting low. It's gotta be like, what, 8 o'clock in the morning for you at this point? $10 a.m. I was close. I'm proud of that guess. $10 a.m. is a very acceptable time to get up, in my opinion. All right, other cookies are gonna come out. One moment. There's the last of the water. Had like 2 hours of sleep after. Oh, Jesus. Still laying in bed. You know what? If you're making mobile work for you, more power to you, girl. Because Twitch Mobile is a piece of shit. I appreciate the phone watch. That's dedication. I finally remembered it too, you guys, to put more of the air bake trays on my wish list for Christmas. So we'll see if I get any. You needed your Sacnica fix? I appreciate that. Using mobile, but it's all you got? Ugh, Clover. But your PC is close to being built, isn't it, Clover? Soon? Soon you'll have DVD on the PC and you won't have to worry about stupid Xbox subscription? Woo! I dropped it. Very much so. Hell yeah! But yeah, no, if I can get more trays, I could easily, like, crank out a whole bunch of trays all at once, like get them prepped and then just have them going back to back. Like, get enough prepped. Because if I prepped 3, I could be working on the 4th one while one's baking. Oop. Put it in the sugar first. Self. And get more of, like, a cycle going. Buying parts this month. Next month you're picking up a secondary set of fans. Because you paid your parents in advance. You're hoping by the time June or July pops. I hope so, Clover, because I would love to see you have a PC and play all of the games with all of us. These are relatively in place. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. Smoosh it down. Smoosh it down. It will be legendary. Oh, I bet. Every time I see you playing Stardew and whatnot, I'm like, foo, 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 foo. Because I know. I know. Next tray is going to be our halfway tray. This is tray number 3 of 7 that we need. Let me actually spin you guys. So you can see what's going on. One in the oven. More coming off. Shoot. Wake up, phone. I forgot to set the timer. So these ones are going to be a little bit on the extra cooked side. Me. Shoop. Bring you guys back over here. Are any of the cookies in the marathon going to be in your... They are not. So when I do the golden syrup stuff, I'm going to look for a recipe that specifically calls for it. Aw, thank you, Dova. Let me scoop this dough together a little bit. We've got some crumblies down there now. From all the scoops with the cookie scoop. I think we might actually be able to get everything we need out of 2 batches. I may not have to make the 3rd. We'll see. We'll see how far this dough goes. Yeah, Clover's building her computer the way I built mine, so that you don't have to upgrade anything for years. I built mine right at the beginning of COVID, so it's about 5 years old now, and the only thing I've changed is going from air-cooled to liquid-cooled. Because I was tired of the fans making noise. I mean, there's still fans on the outside to help push the air out, like some of the excess heat, but it is liquid cooled at this point. The next thing I have to research is how to dual PC stream. Because I was trying to get set up to have everything on my laptop, and then I realized audio splitting wise, even if I had Firebot open on my other PC, I couldn't get the audio onto this one for the cameras. So I was like, well, we're just going to stick with what we know then. Just the noisy fans, right? Tired of the fans and streams on Twitch. Yeah. Honestly, the hardest part about the liquid cooler, putting it in after the fact, was the size of my case. It fit. Barely, but it fit. Bless Seamus for putting up with that, because he does all the PC installing. 5 terabytes, man. You love this? Let's go, Dova. The baking's going good, Meowsune. Hi, how are ya? Good morning. Another one of our across the seas friends. Doing great once, and it better hold up for about 14, 50 years until your next upgrades. Don't want to be doing this. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think the hardest thing to get to hold up, honestly, is going to be RAM and processor. Everything else should be good. You are across the pond. Not quite as far as suspenders, but you are across it. So for you, it's like middle of the night-ish. Like 1 a.m.-ish. Technically, it's still Monday. 3 desktops running in the house, 1 for Mr., 1 for servers, okay, and then 1 for gaming on the TV. You run all your games on your laptop. That's interesting, Suspenders. But I mean, it's fair, at least with Phasma running it on the laptop, so that the young Suspenders do not get spooked. Ugh. It's midnight, but yeah, it's definitely heading to bed soon. That's fair. That's true. You can upgrade desktops if you know what you're doing. I'll be honest, I don't actually know what I'm doing. That is why I have a brother and a fiance who do. They flatten. So we're going to purposefully flatten them and then put Hershey Kisses in them. They're called peanut butter blossoms. I've got one hair tickling my face right up by my eye. You work in IT. Yeah, I'd hope you know your way around if you work in IT, Suspenders. That makes sense. What do you host the servers for? Is it just like internal personal stuff, or is it for games? So the way Hershey Kisses are made, at least in the United States, and I'm sure it's the same elsewhere, it's a form of compound chocolate that doesn't super melt easily. They're not good chocolate. They're not made with a lot of cacao fat. Oh, thank you, Meow. Unemployed, thanks to the Lord you're out, and we'll be enjoying the... Absolutely enjoy the hell out of that month. All right, I'm gonna quick take those other ones out because we did forget to start the timer. And I have a feeling they need to come out. Yeah, they're just starting to golden. That's exactly where we want them. Ooh. Giving flamey hair? Yeah, because I'm a ginger. Couple servers for that, one for us and one for a few friends, another for and his cousin. Oh, modded Skyrim, let's go. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Seamus got into server hosting for Ark. And we also have a Pal World server up, though that one's fairly inactive at this point because we all, like, got distracted with other games and haven't gone back. It was taken down a year ago? Wow. Has Pal World even been out a year? So regardless, that makes sense. R.I.P. our pals, they'll be fine. I may start a new Power World game, honestly. Now that they're coming out with like a lot of big updates. But I don't know if I'll stream it, we'll see. I never fully made it like to end game the first time. Because it hit a point where there was so much to do and it was so hard to keep everything automated and organized that I was just like, I don't feel like grinding. Bye. If you can't tell, I'm not a grinding type game person. If you have to grind, I get bored. The passage of time. Oh my god, yeah, right? It does feel like yesterday it was popular. Hello, please let me... Can I... Alright. I am unable... Oh, do I have to just click? There we go. You're gonna get yourself Palea? Let's go. You feel bad for Seamus? Why do you feel bad for Seamus? Have I already forgotten something that I said? Probably. You get way more XP. Oh, the grinding thing. It took me a minute to realize what I was talking about. Far less for just wandering and slaying mantras, which is what many do to grind. Yeah, I'm not big on that. Grind me. You want me to grind your bones to dust to make my bread? Got it.
It's a Wonk Tootie. She's a
Tootie.
potato.
Hi. Thank you. It's the plate up master herself. Tray number 4. It's the halfway tray. How are you tonight, Tootie? Well, actually, it's afternoon for you. Toot sickle, I like that. It's time for another spin. We're not going to forget to set the timer this time. So I'm going to get up close and personal for a second. Start. Okay. I wish you guys could smell these through the computer, because they smell so good too. And then we bring this back over here, and there goes Seamus. The apron, thank you. I was telling chat, it came from my grandmother's. when we were getting ready for the estate sale, my aunt found it and it went into the "this is for Sam" pile. Sleep well, Meowsune. Thank you for stopping in. Pizza's on the way. Let's go. Soon or just VC? Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully I'll be able to get into a VC and maybe some games soon, Meowsune. And yeah, so part of it's the apron and part of it is the shirt. My aunt found the Cookie Crew pajamas at Target, which I know you don't have those, Tootie, because there's no Targets in Canada. And she determined I also needed those, so I'm in my PJs because it's comfy. Because when I'm baking, I will always be comfy. Gotta do at least some nice things for myself when I'm baking. I need more sugar in my bowl. Ugh. Yeah. There's no Targets in Canada. People just, like, they didn't shop at them enough and they didn't find the quality of the items to be, like, worth it. But from what I've heard from Epic, Epic Tight Pants, who, she is Canadian as well, but she comes to the States fairly frequently and she's getting ready to immigrate to the States, to be with Glay. The Targets in Canada were vastly different from the Targets in America. And she said if the Targets in Canada had actually been like the Targets in America, they might still be around. So somehow they were different and they fucked up. They bankrupted fast, yeah. If here don't sell everything like they do in America. Yep, and that's fair. Honestly, sometimes I'm concerned about stores that just sell it all. Cuz I'm like, specialize, man. You'll do better than being a generalist, but you know, you need Walmart and then fancy Walmart, and fancy Walmart is Target. They left their concrete balls in vermouth. Kind of like Walmart smeared with a Hallmark vibe, if that makes... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hanno. Walmart Monopoly. Yeah, we're not big fans of Walmart, Seamus and I. But you kind of end up having loyalty to at least one box store, right? So I feel like in the States, you're either loyal to Walmart or Target. I'm sure a lot of people will go to either, but usually everybody has a preferred one. Because they are basically the same thing. But I personally, like, I don't hear as many horror stories about Target treating their employees like shit the way I do about Walmart. So I'll pick Target over Walmart. That's my main reasoning. That, and I feel claustrophobic in Walmart. I don't feel that way in Target. Is that it's closer? Yeah. And that's fair, Nivex. Like, proximity matters. Master of None is a great thing, but yeah, valuable. Exactly. And let me tell you what, you guys, I have a very valuable skill, being a master in my field of massage, and you might think that it's being able to make you feel better and work out those aches and pains, but no, in actuality, my special superpower is being able to fold a fitted sheet perfectly every time. And I can do it in under 30 seconds at this point. I can fold a set of sheets in like 2 minutes flat. That's my superpower. Bows down, yeah. Because old Walmart was great. Yeah, way, way, way back. Confession through pain. That's just you, Seamus, okay? I'm sorry that you can't handle shiatsu. Yeah. Yep, we get groceries through Walmart for lower income people. And I'll never forget, I went to a karate party. I used to do karate years and years and years ago. And one of the martial arts instructors brought cold cuts from Walmart for people to make sandwiches. And just on principle, I was like, I'm not eating those. And I was the only one who didn't get food poisoning. So for what it's worth, I don't trust meat from Walmart either. Like expressly. Do not trust the meat from Walmart. Some things should not be the cheapest you can find. And meat, definitely one of them. Survival. Paranoid parent for teaching how to make shelter filter water. Oh, that's interesting, Clover. That Walmart tries to accommodate low-income. My employees have spoken. Company treats them. That said, you never know if these people are... That's true, if they're telling the full truth. I actually had a family member who worked for Walmart. And while she's not my favorite family member, I will say when it came to her job, like, she didn't fuck around. She's not the brightest and most wise person in the group, but she worked at Walmart for almost 20 years, and she was coming up on where she was going to be able to get a full retirement package from them, and they conveniently found a reason to lay her off out of nowhere. They also played fuck games with her hours at times to try and keep her from getting max benefits. So, not a fan. Shouldn't toy with people and their livelihoods and retirement hoods like that. She's not the kind of person to take them to court. We were just talking about the evils of Walmart suspenders. And they're certainly not the only company to pull shit like that. Plenty do. They're just a little bit more obtuse about it because they fall under the too big to fail mentality. Yeah, I'm sure Target does. There's no such thing as a perfect corporation. Oop, cookies are ready to come out. Woo! Dropped my oven mitt. Out they come. Let them cool for a bit. Go back to what we were doing. You don't have Walmart there, yeah. Wait, Target HQ is in the Minnesota area? I did not know that either. If there's one thing I'd like to not be as reliant on, it's Amazon, but goddamn if it isn't so convenient. For your veggies, let's go. Right here in Minneapolis. That's crazy, Dova. I had no idea. I really wish, honestly, like we could bring back mall culture from the 90s simply to provide local economy competition to Amazon. Canada Post and Stripe for like month. I remember here was turned to Amazon. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I believe it, Miri. Garden bed will be a thing. Yeah, I want a garden too. Like a proper one. We had raised beds. We need to dismantle what we have because the wood is like so rotten out front of the apartment. But I'm just not inclined to keep up with them because I don't like my neighbors talking to me. Like, I am an introvert through and through, you guys. And my neighbors do not respect that you're wearing headphones or what have you. And there's not a lot of people in the neighborhood that do gardening of any sort. So when you're doing something different that they deem interesting, they all want to like say hi or talk to you. And I just want to be alone with the plants and not interact with them. So I don't really keep up with a garden very well here. I always have good intentions. And then somebody talks to me and that goes right out the window. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. Your parents were helicopter. Yeah. Ads indeed. Hello, Pip. I'm sure you have turbo so you can hear me. Or maybe not. Well, regardless. The ads are gonna do what the ads are gonna do. Ooh, my feet. Curl them up on their side. That one is weird. Set that over there. I'm gonna unwrap a different one. It's like missing the top. The black sheep of the family, yeah. Yeah, like, you guys will see it in the VOD for sure, but like, what the fuck happened to this guy? So we're just gonna peel a different Hershey Kiss that doesn't look like that. And I can eat this one. Spinny, spinny. Tray number 5. Gonna have to get a bin out soon. My cooling racks are almost full. Comes over here. Full speed, hi. Timer. Oh my God, Mary. You're a lifesaver. Welcome back from the ads. Where are your peanut butter blossoms at? In my kitchen, full speed. They're in my kitchen. This way. This is the way I want to turn it. All right. So we've got 5. We need 2 more trays. Aw, thank you, Pip. How was your road trip, by the way? Where you responded to the first time you said it? Ah. It was great. That's fantastic. I love a good road trip. And it looked like you had the best of companions. What was I responding to anyways? I've already forgotten. Ooh, coffee and breakfast. Let's go. Oh, you were up there. Happy rock. Okay, I didn't miss anything. She loved the trip? Hell yes. Is she one of the OGs or is she one of the puppies grown up? Because I am terrible at memorizing the dog names. Not gonna lie. You will get to camp at Rocky Neck. What is Rocky Neck Beach? One of the puppies. Kali. Like the goddess Kali. Wore a necklace of skulls. Of the men she crushed. Yes, let's go. I love that. That is a great name. With a great reference. How many of the puppies did you and Ravage keep? Been trying to go to for the last 2 years. And trying to build a PC. That's fair. Life and PCs do happen. Well, more life than PCs, but you get what I mean. One each. The male is named Styx, like the river Styx. Or Styx, the band.
Same.
They're the same? The band and... Oh, okay. Seamus is talking to me. You guys can't hear him. Yes, I heard you, Seamus. I do notice a theme. I do. Seamus is in the room next to me. So he hears me on stream, and I think he loosely can hear me through his headset. Yes. And he'll talk to me like you guys can hear him, but you can't. I think. Eris, the goddess of discord, let's go. It was an imaginary Seamus joke. Just me, your camera, and the beach and yummy. What happened to your camera, Clover? Don't give out on me, dough. I don't want to have to make a whole nother batch for one tray. Your sensor shouldn't burn out that fast unless you were doing the naughty thing, Clover, and pointing it at the sun. In which case, you and I are going to have a little discussion about how to better take care of your camera. Because I've had my... I mean, I don't use it probably as much as you have, but I have my original... D200 body still, and I have my... God, I don't even remember what the model is. It's a full frame, and I've had both of them since forever. Like, the D200 still works, and I've had it since 2008, and I got the full frame around when Seamus and I got together, so it's about 10 years old, so 2014, and both are fine. And I do not always use filters. And when I do use filters, it's because I'm going for an effect, not to protect the sensor. Oh my gosh! Pink Bow Patissier! Thank you so much for the raid! Sprinkle Surprise Raid! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm currently working on my Christmas cookies. We're working on peanut butter blossoms. I'm guessing you guys, yup, you were baking as well. What were you baking? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I happened to look over at the right time because I didn't hear the raid sound. Let me just scroll up, make sure I'm not missing anything. Lesson learned, yeah. Or went to the Pink Floyd laser show and did the unthinkable with it. Yeah, don't do the unthinkable with it. What were we baking today? Candy canes! Like, the cookies are like actual physical sugary candy canes. Because there's two different things. New friend indeed. Actual sugar. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm definitely gonna have to go give you a check out because that sounds cool as heck. I have never done anything with hard cracked sugar like that. At least I'm pretty sure that's the temperature you have to bring the sugar up to is hard crack. Made with science. Let's go. Hand pulled and everything. Damn. Back when it was top of the... Oh my god, Pip, that makes me cry inside. That makes me cry inside. 320F. Yeah, that is super spicy. The furthest I've taken sugar is usually around like 178, which is just under softball for meringue. So right now I'm working on peanut butter blossoms, And then after the peanut butter blossoms are together, I'm gonna make butter dreams. The peanut butter blossoms, I think, are what most people are gonna be familiar with because they are the peanut butter cookies with the Hershey Kiss stuck in them. Butter dreams are a butter cookie with a maraschino cherry stuck in them. And I'm gonna have to step out of frame for a second because the other cookies are ready to come out of the oven. The tray, that is. Before they burn. Nobody wants burnt cookies for Christmas. Ugh. And they can sit for a minute. Thank you. I love my Christmas cookie baking. That's all I'm doing for the next 8 days, essentially. I have 6 days of cookies, 2 days of break. So today is the peanut butter blossoms and the butter dreams, and we'll make the chocolate crinkle dough because that has to refrigerate. And because I hate that dough, I let it refrigerate as long as possible, to be as cold as possible, to be as not sticky as possible. And then tomorrow we'll actually make the chocolate crinkles and thumbprints. And then I think day 3 I have slated for the spritz because I have 2 kinds of spritz and that'll bruise my hands good. And that'll probably be Wednesday. And then after the spritz, I think it's the Christmas balls and the sugar cookies for day 4. Yeah. So we do easy, mostly easy, pain in the butt, easy. And then day 5 is the candy cane cookies, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. They're an all-day cookie. And then day 6 is the other all-day cookie of the bonbons for a total of 10 types of cookies and at least 89 dozen of them total. Rebel T7 without the lens kit is not out of your price range. There you go. Then the store-bought cookies, Pip, you flatter me. And of course, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Get your post-stream self-care. I really appreciate it. Can I get another shout out for Pink Beau Patissiere? It is a wonderful variety. I love them. Thank you, Seamus. Smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. So in theory, we'll get another 3 rows on the next tray, but maybe not. Although I think I was planning on getting more than that. I'll count the Hershey chocolate chips. These are really big for chocolate chips. The Hershey Kisses, when I get these all smashed in. See how many I'm hoping to get versus how many we actually get, because I don't want to make another batch of dough for what we have left. I think 6 trays will cover what I need. Pretty sure. Get to cleaning. Nice to meet you too. Go get cleaned up. That's the worst part of anything. Mirrors full frame, but it's too spicy price. Yeah, mirrorless full frame cameras are really expensive. They're really nice, but they're really expensive. That's what you call chocolate chips. Yeah. All right, so this is tray 6. And I don't feel like doing the math in my head, so give me your calculator. Yeah, so this tray makes enough of the cookies, and we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, a dozen left. So if I can get 3 rows, we'll be good. If not, we have what we need. So let me put these in. And then I will start the timer, and then I will spin you guys. Because I don't need Miri to yell at me again. No, I love you, Miri. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get another tray's worth onto these cooling racks, so... I'm going to have to get the very first bin out to start putting the cookies away before they get boxed up to deliver. Woo! Hold the phone, get up there, cookie. That's a good cookie. Spin so that the weight of the kiss is on the cooling rack. And you'll stay better. Science. Ugh. All right. There's really not a lot of dough left. So we're gonna get what we can out of it, and that'll do it. If we actually get a full dozen, awesome. If not, oh darn, I have some Hershey Kisses to eat. Hearts, Miri, hearts. The nice thing about the Butter Dreams is going to be that we don't have to roll them in sugar or anything. It's just going to be plopping them onto the tray. The bad thing about the Butter Dreams is making sure that the cherries have as much juice extracted from them as possible, like smushed out, so that they don't make a mess. And I'll have to note down on my thing that we only needed 2 batches to get as many as we did of the peanut butter blossoms, because that's very important. Ugh. I do love Silent Night. I think it's one of my favorite holiday songs. Just something about the cadence of the music that I really appreciate. Mm-hmm. It really is, right, Mary? How's your art going, Mary? I'll be damned, I might actually get a full dozen out of this. Like, the dregs are something else down here. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Oh, if I can get it undone. My hand's a little greasy. There's, like, not a lot left in here. Shared it in the art channel? Heck yes. I can't wait to look at it. I did not Nivex. Oh, I bet that was phenomenal. He has such a good singing voice. It is cutting it close, but we already have as many as we need for what I've slated for giving out. So now I'm just making some bonus ones, basically. And I think this is one of the years that I have, like, the most people to gift to. Because I've made a lot of new friends. Like, friends that I'm close enough to exchange addresses with and stuff. I'll be damned, we're gonna get all 12 for the peanut butter blossoms. And I think I'm gonna take the last of the dough and just smash it into one big peanut butter cookie. Because it's, like, so crumbly. All right, so one batch did everything we needed to make exactly 9 dozen and a cookie. One big ass peanut butter cookie has peanut butter. Yep. This is what we got left. Sugar it. We do not keep that sugar. It is contaminated with peanut butter oil. All right. timing. I didn't even realize those hadn't come out yet. Let me pull those. I want to rinse my hands real fast. I think. Maybe. No. No, not quite. Pull these out. You need to put the lash tray in. Record the lash tray. Grab the bin. Make a transfer. Then I can rinse my hands. Timer. Start. Okay. So, plus 12. Leave that for the moment. Spin that like so. BRB into the living room where I've got my bins. Because our poor living room is kind of a catch-all at the moment. Oh, I want to do this. Ah, that'll do. Okay. I don't want to listen to Christmas music constantly, but briefly, around this time of the year, when I'm making the cookies, I do really enjoy it. I can say that now that I've been out of retail long enough. Because you hate nothing more than Christmas music when you work in retail. Especially if you work where I did. I was at a kiosk in a mall, so while a store might not start playing their Christmas music until after Thanksgiving, the mall proper started playing their Christmas music like mid-November. And you can only do a 40-hour week with Christmas music for so long before you go psychotic. That's my villain arc story. That's the actual origin story of how I became a villain. Retail Christmas music. The ginger hair is just a convenient alibi. It's a cover story. The real reason is Christmas music when I worked retail. Do not miss those days. Got space now. And then we're gonna have a sit for a moment while we wait for the lash tray to be ready to come out. Because I can do that. Get off my feet, and then it'll be time to start. Once I get the other set taken off of the tray, it'll be time to do the words on stream cleaning time. Actually gonna bring this over here just to let it cool off away from the stove. So we've got 5 minutes of sitting. It's a lot of cookies. It is a lot of cookies. Tilt you guys down so that you can see where I will be sitting for a moment. Hallmark store, whatever CD we were promoting, that's what we listen to all day. Oh my God, Mina. Never. Absolutely not. Terrible. Tragic. I am so sorry for your sanity. How are you? Lichaton? Lichaton? I don't know how to properly say your name. Yeah, kiosk music. No L, no L. Santa's name has no L. Oh, Noel. Oh my goodness. I get it now. I miss Eric singing. I still can't get over the one time he removed his shirt and got a, oh my God. Trying to do free the nips. Thank you so much for the follow. Not free the nips. Lee chat, you got it. You found me through Wong Tootie, so I must be cool. Aw, Tootie's the cool one. Suspenders is just lying to you. But I appreciate it. Actually, you know what else we can do while we sit here? We can sample one, because there's extra. Oop. They're perfect. Seamus knows there's extra. He knows he can come out and grab one if he wants it. I wish suspenders, but it is so expensive to ship even to Canada. I know. I just wish it wasn't so expensive to ship them. That and I would have to ship them faster to like Australia because I don't want them to get stale on ya. We'd have to make them with Vegemite. Absolutely not, Seamus. That is blasphemy that you're speaking. Usually makes the Hershey Kiss cookies, but call them nipple cookies. Well, that's an interesting thing to call them. I can see it though. I can totally see it, crazy guy. Yeah, exactly, Carrie. It's expensive. That's to die for, and she ships it to my brother in Canada. But okay, yeah, freezes it for cents. That makes sense. Oh, I've heard Vegemite is an acquired taste even for Australians. Like it's not. We think of it as a quintessential Australian thing, but I've heard it's actually a mixed bag on whether people in Australia actually like it or not. Some Vegemite? Oh God. I don't think I would like Vegemite. I've heard it's very salty and I'm not a salt kind of person. You put it in soups, it's basically concentrated beef stock. That's what it tastes like. It goes amazingly well. Yeah, see, I probably wouldn't care for it then. Oh, stretch my toes to help stretch my foot. Yeah, I'm not a salty person. Seamus really likes salt, but he's cutting back on it because of water retention. Every Aussie eats Vegemite and loves it. Oh my goodness, Dova. Men at Work is such a good band, though. Oop, there's the timer. Spinny spin. Let those sit. We'll continue our process of removing these from the cooling rack. Oh, you having a good stretch there, Schmooby? You know, I have to give you your wets, huh? It's wet food time, huh, Shmoo? These have actually cooled off enough too. It's amazing how quickly they cool as soon as you get them away from the heat. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. And these ones can just go wherever because now this is all that's left to cool. And with more space means even faster. Okay, set this over here. I wonder if I can spin you guys so you can actually see Smeagol for a moment. I'm gonna turn off the oven real fast though, because it's gonna be a minute before we get to the, it's all twisted to the Butter Dreams. So we'll let that just cool. Yeah, I know you want your wets, huh, baby boy? Mm-hmm. Now to see what you want to do for the rest of the evening. Yeah. There are those that dislike it, love Vegemite, but you're not Australian. It's all right. Bookmark. Yeah, you should probably get some more work on that done, Carrie. All right, so you guys are gonna get to see Smeagol freak out. Yeah? Oh my goodness, is it the best time of the day? Is it wet food on the licking mat time? Yeah.
What the hell?
What the hell? His favorite time. He gets his nom-noms. Let's not drop the can we're rinsing before we put it in the recycles. You can kind of see him. Ugh. He's very happy. Yeah, no, I took kitty time off because I didn't want people to request it when it couldn't happen. Yeah, he's very happy. He gets his wet food. Hush, Moo. Yeah. He's like, why are you kissing at me? I'm eating. Put a marker in there that we've finished the peanut butter blossoms and whatnot. All right. We'll let him eat in peace. Bend this back around so that it'll be ready when it's time. Okay, so at this point, it is the time where I'm going to put you over to the words on stream. I have dishes to wash so that I can get those cleaned up and ready to go. And then it'll be time to swap over to the Butter Dreams, which do I have to pull anything else out for? I don't think I do. I don't. In fact, I can put the eggs away because now I don't need them. Let me do that first and then I'll get you flopped over. Because there's no eggs in the Butter Dreams. So, I don't know how long it'll take, but at least you have something to do. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. I appreciate it. So, cleaning time. And I'm going to hit that start. Good luck, friends. Nivex coming in strong. I haven't quite made it over to the sink yet, so I can still see. I believe in you, smarty pants. Oh, level set. Nice. I heard the big word. That'll do for the peanut butter jar. Nice. You guys are killing it. Oh, hiccups. Woot! Beautiful. Next level achieved. Ugh.
For those good wets, Schmoopy? Did you get them all? Oh, what are you crying for? You got your wets. Sounds like somebody just clutched it. Nice. Big word of truth. You're killing it. Ba-da-da-dun. I'm gonna use the snooze for you guys.
trays over here. Cookies in the bin. I'm gonna sit. Oh. Y'all did amazing. Nicely done. Nicely done. There is going to be an ad running. I'm going to let it do its thing. In fact, I'm going to just tell it to run. I'm going to sit for that 3 minutes. I'm eating the peanut butter cookie. Tootie must be live. I see a shout out thing popping up in my activity thing. Oh, Tootie, she's too kind. We will probably have to triple this recipe. Here for a second, phone. Ouch. Was that him responding to mine? All right, let me just double check my math. They didn't both realize? Oh my god, that's amazing, Suspenders. I love that. That's so funny. All right, so the Hershey Kisses, the peanut butter blossoms are done. We ended up making 9 does exactly out of 2 batches. So on the very last page, where I'm making all of my notes. Number 70 scoop with 1 large PB cookie from last Dregs dough. Okay. Ethiclist, hi! Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that does the peanut butter blossoms. I'm gonna write down right now for the butter dreams. That we're gonna get 16 per tray. So just like that, we're also gonna need to get at least 8 dozen, I think. Yeah, at least 8 dozen. I must not give out as many of the butter dreams as I do the peanut butter blossoms. Do I have extra for my brother for the peanut butter blossoms? Is that it? No, oddly enough. But I know he likes them, so he'll probably get extra. Ah, I see where the hiccup is. It's in the shipping ones. Okay. That's why they don't exactly match. Regardless, 8 dozen, 3 batches, and I'm pretty sure I have to make all 3 batches. And this is a dough that I don't mind throwing some of it out because I loved these cookies at one point and then I quickly fell out of love with these cookies. Like, I don't hate them, they're just not my super favorite. It's a lot of cookies that I need to make, suspenders. Welcome back, Tova. Ugh. So yeah, all total, based on my list, I need to make at least 89 dozen cookies. We have just made 9 dozen. So that's technically 80 dozen to go, but we are 1 dozen over, so it's actually 81 dozen to go. And I'll be over that in general. Like, I'm giving to, hang on, I'll tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 different locations. That's not 22 people, it's 22 locations because some of them are for multiple people. It is just what I do for Christmas. All right. Oh, stretch my back here. Okay. So now I'm gonna fill my water container because I haven't done that yet. And I'm very thirsty. Gonna take me with you while you do housework? Heck yes, suspenders. I approve. It's nice to have something to listen to while you're doing housework, honestly. Water is important. Stay hydrated. Gotta fill my bottle of water for the fridge to keep it cold. And because I've heard that if you let it just sit, it'll let the chlorine like sink and dissipate out of it, so I prefer that. Okay, water. So, very, very important. Your husband just looked at me funny because I grabbed the laptop and forgot the headset wasn't connected to the laptop itself, and he heard your beautiful water song. It's important. Go get your water, Mr. Suspenders. Oh, so delicious. Just a touch of lemonade powder to cut out the water taste, because I don't like the taste of it. With a hot pack. He should have more water. See? The water song is meant for him, apparently. What did you do that you need a hot pack, crazy guy? All right. I thought I would be done by 8, but alas, we're just starting the second cookie. I'm never good at estimates. Second cookie, Butter Dream. Let me get my bowl. Like I said, though, we don't have to actually roll these in sugar, so the Butter Dream should go a little faster. I know I'm gonna need this guy. I don't know if you guys can see me. Yeah, you can't see me drying stuff off here, and that's okay. You'll see me pop into frame here and there. I've been using high package. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, crazy guy. Genetic problems are just they're a struggle. And they're a special kind of struggle. Bad genetics was a big reason why I opted to never have kids. Honestly. I greatly lost the genetic lottery with my body from my family. So, not gonna will that onto somebody else. The other part is I just don't feel like I would make a good parent overall. I think this is all I need. I might need the one. No, I might do it in half cups. Where do I get out the 2-cupper? I can get out the 2-cupper. As I mutter to myself. Same, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need 3 sticks of butter. Because the Butter Dreams make just shy of 4 dozen usually. Come hither. Thing. So I don't want to be just shy. Although could I get away with it? Maybe. Oh, I'm tempted. But no, don't do it, Samantha. Just make all the damn cookies. Stop second guessing it. You know this recipe is a pain in the ass that way. So 3 sticks of butter. We're gonna need vanilla extract. We'll need sugar. We will need flour. Ugh. Butter. Oh, shortening. Butter, shortening, sugar, vanilla, flour. I need the almond extract. Hey, Fangs, how are ya? Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Let me just scooch over and get my almond real fast. Woo-hoo. I knocked the stand. And biology also told you can't have kids. Yeah, so you got your child rearing in through that noble act. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna cream together the butter, shortening, and sugar. So we're doing a triple batch all at once. Yes, this one will happen because I don't have tons of peanut butter in there. Even though we're gonna end up with 6 3/4 cups sugar in here, it will work, I promise. They are pretty good, Esiclus. There was a few years when I was a part of a religious group where I thought in order to, you had to get married and have a pile of kids. At the time, I had no worth. It's just facing the idea of it was horrendous. I ran away from that group and you're child-free and single by choice. It sounds like ultimately you made the right decision, Dova. Kids are not for everybody. The start of that sentence? Which sentence? Ooh-woo. We're going to cream together. Yes, we're creaming together. All the creaming. So much creaming. Seamus just yelled ooh-woo from the other room. Ooh-woo, Esiclus. All right, there's the butter. Now I need 1.5 cups of shortening. So the 3 inches should happen tonight, Esiclus. You're both 12-year-old boys. It is making things nice and moist, Nivex. Is there 2 months? Aw, that's sweet, Dova. Ooh, I missed something when it comes to kids. Sometimes the unexpected does happen. That is true, crazy guy. And Seamus assures me I would make a fine parent. I do not want to test those waters. And Seamus had a vasectomy over 20 years ago, so we're not going to test those waters. I will instead be a good godmother to my friend's child and a good adult cousin to my cousin's children. And that'll be enough. I'm content with that. Lots of rain. You're trying to convince your boyfriend to have a baby with you? That's a good call, Dova. No, okay. To get a vasectomy. Okay. I was in the exact opposite side of what you were talking about. Yeah. I hope you are I hope you are successful in that if he's willing. Ugh. Get out of the container. Shortening. There we go. Peel off the foil. That's close enough. It's recyclable. Whoop. Give me the good serration for cutting this in half. All right. Did they do a good job of putting this on? They did, actually. Sweet. I can go right for the line. Do. All right, there's half. Set that over there. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. In vitro, yikes. No baby Sally, thank you. I think it's very telling that so many of us are choosing child-free lives these days. Can't have kids, but you don't. They can have moms and dads all around the world. Sounds good. I'm going to be the wildly sugaring them up parent. Giving them back, yeah. That is kind of the best part about kids when they're not your own. All right, shortening and sugar. Adding sugar gradually? No, adding sugar all at once. 1.5 cups of sugar. The butter, the shortening, and the sugar is a 1:1:1 ratio. Need work first, so they're asking the younger generation. Yeah, we stick to 1 or 2. Yeah. Yep. In it goes. That is a good thing, suspenders, because it means that, like, if the aunts and whatnot, and the friends and the uncles are having fun with the kids, it means they're willing to take them. And it means, like, you don't have to pay them to take them, so you get a free break. Working on tatting, it's coming along, but such tiny thread. Oh my god, I can only imagine, Carrie. I can only imagine. Did I dry off my spatula? It's right there. It's in front of my face. Oh my goodness. My brain is not working. It's a good thing baking is kind of second nature to me. Whack it off. Put that down for a minute. Just bringing that to the center. A buttery, sugary, Crisco-y mound. These are one of 2 heart attack cookies. It's like I'm trying. It comes naturally. Oh my I'm making merch that has that, suspenders. I say it all the time when I'm baking. All the time. It's like my catchphrase. All right, blend in extracts. 3 teaspoons almond, 3 teaspoons vanilla. Which is technically a tablespoon of each. It's a lot of extract. God, I love the smell of them though. 1, 2, 3. I'll never forget trying to decipher this recipe with my mom. So my mom had it in her recipe box on like a little index card that I think her mom had written. So my grandmother. And it looked like she had crossed out vanilla and then put almond. But the reality when we actually made it is you need both or the dough is not wet enough. It's too dry. 1. Oh, almond extract is so good. It smells like cherries. Or I think cyanide, I think it's cyanide that smells like cherries too. I promise there's no cyanide in my cookies. Yeah, this is almond extract, Seamus. So, yes. Not the only thing in Frozen knockoff song to what Elsa sings. Cyanide cookies. No cyanide cookies. These are cyanide-free cookies. You have to pay extra for the ones with cyanide. Okay, that shit's expensive. Poison don't grow on trees, you know. Creamed. Whack, 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 whack. It was actually during my first baking streams ever, which was the Christmas cookies. Not last year, but the year before, that I first said whack it off, and it has stuck. You have concerns? It's probably for the best that you have concerns. I have not, crazy guy. I've not heard of that tree. You're about to tell me that poisonous shit grows on that tree, aren't you? Put the sugar down. All right. We need 6 3/4 cups of flour. Because 2 1/4 times 3 is 6 3/4 cup. Woo. Woo. Good enough. There's 4. That's 3/4. Plus another 2. Not quite. Six 3/4 available. It is the most poisonous tree in the world. If you try to hide under that tree during a rainstorm, it can literally melt your skin. If you eat its apple, you will die. If you touch their leaves, it can burn. Whoa! Whoa! That tree's wild. Okay. We have a dangerous tree in chat. Got it. We'll put the first 2 cups in. premix. That my face is not covered in white flour. It does say to sift it. This flour is so pre-sifted already, I'm not even bothering. Probably Australia, suspenders. Listen, everything that wants to kill us or harm us is in Australia. Or Camp Lejeune. Okay, Seamus. Okay, that's roughly half of this container. Southern America and South America. Okay. Surprisingly, not Australia. I would have actually not have been surprised if you had said a rainforest too. I'm a little surprised at our southern states. Stay in the bowl. That ain't Australia that I would have heard about. Great addition to the D&D campaign. Let's go. You're poor players. I love it. Boop. Last of it in. That's a good enough premix. Here's to hoping. Oh, yeah. Because there's enough of a dough load, I didn't actually have to worry so much. Beautiful. Beauteous. That's a nice, supple cookie dough. All right, and this time I don't have to save these because I am not making a fourth batch. Period, end of story. This is all I'm making, and either it works or it doesn't. But I know it'll work. About a load, I came back from Lurgan site. He was talking about somebody's load. I'm always talking about people's loads, Dova. It's normal chat. They need to post warning signs on it. Find a substance that was like poison, but not your typical poison. This is perfect. That's amazing. Dough load, Dova. We're talking about dough load. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Perfect. Clean up some of the excess flour here real fast that we made a mess with. All right. Allowing chair to show. Yep. 350 for 8 to 10 minutes. It's your load. It is not your load, Seamus. Yeah, it's not weird at all. I like random facts. Ooh. Oh, well, we're not getting these steps recorded. I don't care. I'm actually happier without the watch on my wrist right now while I'm baking. All right. Bake. That's at 350 basic. Turn the oven light on because we're good to go. Trays. And then cherries. And water. Bananas are an herb. What the fuck? I am definitely not sprinkling banana over my pasta. What? Due to childhood trauma. That's amazing, Dova. I'm glad that it's helping you discover. All right, so here we go. I guess I'll give them a quick roll just to bring them together, maybe? Two. There, what? Does that make tomatoes an herb too? They're an ovary? What? Officially diagnosed until... That's crazy that they don't diagnose it until then, suspenders. But I mean, like, I get it, but I don't get it if it's fairly obvious. But yeah, definitely look into the support now. It's an organ body that holds the seeds of the ova. Doesn't that just make it a... No, wait. Yeah, a fruit. Fruits have the seeds on the inside, right? And it's vegetables that are the opposite, which is why strawberries technically aren't a fruit, but tomatoes are. Yeah, am I remembering that right? Gourds are also that. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Crazy! Woo! Oops. Ugh. I mean, for a while, tomatoes were a vegetable here too. They're legally a vegetable according to Congress. I think it was something to do with, health classifications for food in schools or some shit. I don't remember why. But yeah, tomatoes are legally a vegetable here in the States, even though genetically they're a fruit. Ugh. Strawberries are in the nightshade? Vegetables are a social construct. Hello, Patrick. Thank you for the hug. Hello, Opal. Wisdom is knowing not to put them in a fruit salad. There's more to it. It was like charisma is convincing somebody or something, and then there was something about a bard. Like, I don't know. There's a whole thing that puts it into like a D&D perspective, and I don't remember it off the top of my head. Yes, tomatoes are a nightshade. There's no, botanically speaking, there's no such thing as a vegetable. I've been lied to my whole life. So basically, when somebody tells me to eat my vegetables, I can go, sorry, that's impossible. And I wouldn't be lying. Do not tell children that. Going good so far. The culinary definition. I'm almost 50 years old. I'm finally from my brain copes with. Also, it is a huge relief to understand what's been going on after all these years. Having knowledge helps so much. It doesn't change the situation, but it does give you tools. I miss something just above. Ugh. That's all you remember, yeah. Yeah, also, you can't eat a nightshade, but you can eat its cousin called black nightshade. I think the black nightshade would be the more poisonous one. No, it's actually a safe one to eat. There's a lot of injuries. Salads and meals. That's cool. That's cool, crazy guy. Okay, we've got our balls on the tray. Our butter balls. Butter dough balls. So now we get to take our cherries and quite literally, bloop. And ideally, they've drained enough that they're not leaking their juices all over the tray. Because then I have to carefully go through and clean them up, or it makes such a mess. And then I can't get them, like, the cookies back off the tray because they're literally, like, cemented down because the sugar in the maraschino juice just cements them there. It acts like a friggin' glue. There was one year I was struggling with the cherries so bad. My dad stood next to me while I did this, and he just went around with a paper towel to clean up all the juice. Thank you for the lurk, Opal. His balls are on the tray. He likes it. Don't let him lie to you. Don't let him lie to you, Suspenders. If it means I'm touching his balls, Seamus will do just about anything. Whoa, I knew that's what you came to type. Ara, Seamus. You put them in a bag with bananas. So bananas will ripen avocados. Interesting. Do the bananas also ripen faster? Is it like a synergistic thing or is it just a parasitic one? You knew something. Let's go. Ugh. My feet's. At its own pace, it gives off certain oh, okay. Fascinating. How many trays do I need? I think I only need 6. Let's check real fast, shall we? Clear. 91 divided by 16. I need 6 trays. Cool. So when we get to the 6th tray being done, even if I have extra dough, it's going in the garbage. Amyl acetate. Got it. And these only need... I'm going to do 9. I'm going to go right in between. Because these ones, like the dough doesn't actually golden up. It's hard to tell when it's done. Tray number 1 in the oven. Start the timer. That gives them their distinct banana smell. Here's a fun fact for you guys. The bananas that we know today in the United States and probably the rest of the world are not the bananas that we originally started with. There was a like a plague on the trees. I forget, was it a fungus or something? Doesn't matter. But basically it was a blight. There we go. And it was wiping out the original banana population. So we brought in the one we have today because it was more hardy against that particular issue. The original bananas are actually, they taste like what fake banana, what we call fake banana today. It tastes like, so circus peanuts and Laffy Taffy and stuff. Similarly, our fake grape flavor that we say tastes like purple actually comes from a specific grape. It did exist. We didn't pull these flavors out of thin air. The Ada Ada thing, it's an anime thing. How do you even describe Ada Ada? That have vanished, you think you've heard. Yeah. You learned that in school about bananas? They're clones. The one of the seedless and that's okay. That's even more wild than I knew. I think the Ada Ada can best be described as like hubba hubba kind of thing. Or oh my, yeah. Yep. We're basically just being giant nerds. To oh. Oh. It's magic. You know. Yes, I'm aware I'm out of tune. I'm not trying to be in tune. First fruits that we called... Interesting. I don't like figs. My mom would get like Fig Newtons, those cookies. And I would always be disappointed that they weren't chocolate chip. Because I didn't really care for them. Rush back to the laptop to type and then go back to housework. I love that, suspenders. Because I'm sure for the most part you're able to just listen in and then you're like, oh. I do the same thing when I'm doing housework and I'm listening to streams. I'll be like, oh, gotta stop folding laundry. I gotta go tell them something. Blossoms in some areas. It's a huge gift to the creature of the region. Oh, I love that. I love that that can be a gift to the creatures of the region. Ugh. So at least in the same room, yeah. Yup. Oh man, when I do the massage that I have to do tomorrow, my body is going to fucking hate me. You can tell. Don't really have that much fig in it. We have 3 training yard that produce. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had an actual fig. I only know it from those cookies. My cookie scoop's getting greasy. This is also, by the way, why I've saved the maraschino cherry jars in the back. I think I started... Ooh. This is gonna pee on the tray, isn't it? We're safe. Because I know that I need 3 jars, but I don't need all of the 3 jars. So... I never get rid of them until I know for a fact that I can. Ooh. Nice, Carrie. Sounds like you got some good progress. Oop. Fig jam would be amazing. Oh. Cookie. Oh, a moisturizer. Use the chemicals. Use those chemicals, suspenders. Use them safely. No poisoning anybody today. Maybe tomorrow. This one's too tiny. Therefore, it belongs in my belly instead. Actually, one of the first years that I made these and posted on Facebook about it, one of my acquaintances, I'm not going to call her a friend because I've only met her one time in my life at my best friend's wedding, because she was her college roommate and they were very close in college. But she asked me for this recipe and she made it with her sons. And it has become like family tradition to make these together. And she actually took it to her church's Sunday school and they make it with the kids at church too. And she says it's just like such a wonderful activity because it's a quick dough. Like they can put the dough together quick and the kids love sticking the cherries into the dough balls. And I'm like, that's phenomenal. That's absolutely phenomenal. So I'm really glad that I could provide a recipe that's like, it's getting mileage. So that's tray 2. That's a third of the way done. Make do with what I got in my yard. I grow vegetables and fruits, tons of herbs, native species. I love that. I love that crazy guy. Tomorrow is Phasma with Selly. Ooh. These are the butter dreams. Because, yeah, once you get the dough balls on, it's just about pushing the cherries in. Are those little guys sharks with sombreros? It's something with sombreros, and it's adorable. Yeah, I would take in a viewer's recipe and make it. It won't be until like January when I'm done with Christmas cookies, but yeah, absolutely. If you want to send me a recipe to be made, I will give any recipe a shot. All right. Tray 1 needs to come out. Tray 2 goes in. And then we sit for a moment. Bumped the thing again. Nice to get, like, these are fast. I can turn these around fast, and that's kind of nice because it means that I can sit for a few minutes before I start the process over again. And just chat. So you can see me. I just have to make sure I'm in frame enough. To embroider floss, the color is similar to sewing thread. Oh, nice. I'm one of those people that unless you, like, if you send me a recipe, I won't make it on stream unless I've confirmed that you're okay with it. Because I don't want to share something on stream that, like, it might be your proprietary recipe or something that you're gonna try to put in your own cookbook or whatnot, right? So I will always confirm. But if you send me something that you want me to try on stream, I will do it. Speaking of on stream and whatnot, we're gonna come up to ads soon. And actually, why don't I run the ads now? While I know we are in kind of a lull, and I'm going to take a quick peek at some of the fun stuff that you guys have been sharing in Discord, like Miri's artwork and whatnot. Feet up. Checking the things. Oh, it's so cute. Miri's card is looking so good. I'm glad she shared it. Thank you for the lurk, Dova. Orange and cream. That does sound good. Okay. Ugh. That gets me a little bit caught up on stuff and things. Welcome back from the ads. Yes, those cookies sound delicious. Oh, okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oop. Back on my feet I go. Ugh, we're gonna pull the first of the butter dreams off. And as you're about to see, they are not gonna look much different. Not me putting my hand like in front of the tablet lens there for the camera. Yeah, this is a recipe where you have to literally trust the directions on the time, because they really don't golden, which is shocking considering how much butter and fat is in them. And they don't spread very much, which again is surprising considering how much butter and fat is in these things. Okay, it's not hot anymore. You want to come clean my bathroom next, suspenders? I've got cookies. That's how you bribe somebody, right? Now you gotta mop what you hate, then your adulting for the day is done. Ugh, mopping is a pain in the ass. You know what? To help save my thing from getting greasy, what if I plop these all down and then I smush them? There's an idea. This is the halfway tray. I may not have needed a triple batch. And if that is the case, I will write that down. Maybe I'll make some extra. Decisions. It may come down to what my feet and back can handle, honestly. Because we still have the chocolate crinkle dough to do yet, so it can go into yon refrigerator. Oop. Gotta pull the other tray out. 1 second. There we go. If I'm paying the airfares, that's the expensive part. I need a teleporter stat. Does anybody else remember back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, the magicians that claimed they had a teleporter and they were like teleporting somebody from one side of the Grand Canyon to the other. I remember watching that on cable TV. Clearly that was a lie. But obviously, like, it's a trick. That's why it's called a magic trick. But man, 9-year-old Sam really was convinced we were gonna be teleporting shit. Only people that have your code can use it, like a Steam friend code. Yeah, exactly. And you have to set it to accepting. So even if somebody wants to just teleport over that has your code, they can't. Because you never know. You might be pooping. You don't want somebody teleporting in while you're pooping. That'd be awkward. Or maybe you do. You know? Far be it for me to control when you get people teleporting in. Oh my god, delivery times for items would be amazing. Give these a quick roll together. It says in the recipe to use a level tablespoon, but let me tell you what, the number 70 scoop works so much better. Doorbell or favorites list? Yeah, right? Or both. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is they come out of the scoop cracked. So I'm just, and this is the same thing I was doing with the peanut butter. I'm just rolling it so that they're smooth. That's all. Nobody wants cracked balls. We may have made it all the way around on the Christmas playlist. Because I think we've heard this one already. Which is not surprising. I mean, we've been at this now for almost 5 hours. Too broken for a cookie. Would have been a pain in the butt to keep it together to smush in. So into my tummy it goes. Holiday album, and it's been on repeat on my Spotify. Oh my gosh, that has to be amazing. Critical Role is so funny. Oh no, not the dilemma, Carrie. Good luck. Those are a struggle. I used to encounter them time to time when I was more fervently beating. Thank you, crazy guy. I probably will. I like orange cream. I know my sister would hate them. She doesn't like orange. She had a bad experience with orange flavored medicine as a kid, and she just can't do it. Oh, this one's broken. Mine. Get out our next paper towel. Okay. Tray number 3 is together. That's halfway. It's going in. We're going to detray the other ones. Spin, 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 spin. Timer. Start. Well, the amount of sitting I'm going to do after these cookies is gonna be glorious. It probably was a really short-sighted idea to do all of the wrapping that I did today on top of the cookie baking. But it is one less thing I have to think about. We've got a couple of things that are gonna need to be wrapped after all is said and done. So we're doing a craft for some couples gifts. So those will need to be wrapped. But aside from that, it's just putting, you know, and everybody already knows it, so I'm not spoiling anything by saying it on stream. It's putting bottles of meat in some wine bags and thank you, crazy guy. And wrapping a few things. More super poisonous plant knowledge? That sounds like it's up crazy guy's alley. What else have you got for us on poisonous plants, crazy guy? We would like your nerd flag to fly proudly for the benefit of fellow nerds. Trying to provoke the player characters in the D&D campaign. If a cow eats hogweed, its milk can kill humans. What? I have a new way to murder, I don't own cows, so. Everybody's safe. This is all gold. Please continue. Hogweed with Queen Annesley. Oh my gosh. That's wild. So, true story. When we were doing Viking era reenactment very actively, we had somebody in the group who he took like one course through Cornell Cooperative Extension and thought he was like a god at plant identification and whatnot, and he brought wild carrots, aka Queen Anne's lace, to put in a stew. And I didn't want them in there because I personally, like, I didn't know him well enough to trust whether or not his knowledge was good. And I have IBS. So, like, I don't want anything foreign. And he put it in anyways, and I refused to eat the stew. I think he was correct. It was actually Queen Anne's lace. But now that I know that, I am extra glad I did not eat it. If the milk is cooked or baked. Good question. Yeah, I don't fuck with wild plants. It does grow wild all over the place up here, but not everybody is as smart. Like, I no longer take for granted the things that I think are quote-unquote obvious because somebody is out there waiting to prove me wrong. The promise is just to kill fictional characters, not real people. All the nerd flags are flying high. Dova, thank you for the lurk refresh, my friend. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Roll them cookie balls. I can only imagine, thinking of that two suspenders in the same vein, what the Google search must look like for like the history for people who write like horror mystery novels or serial murder novels and stuff. Can you imagine? People have to be very careful when it comes to identification. Hogweed, they look very similar. If you want to test, take a piece of leaf off of the plant. If your hand starts to get irritated, good chance it's hogweed. If it doesn't, then it smells like Queen Anne's lace. Hairy legs, meaning her stems are very hairy. Ah. It's just not worth the risk. Big love is... Yeah. Yep. I feel that, Dova. I would be the one to screw it up. You couldn't see the oop? Crisis averted. Perfect, Carrie. And that's usually how it goes with crafts, right? Like, if you make a mistake, so long as you don't point it out, most people will never notice. As soon as you point it out, that's all they're gonna see. We have a wild Seamus. I think he's probably going to the bathroom. Tiny thread and same color. There you go. Suspenders is avidly taking notes. I can feel it. I love this. I love the eclectic, nerdy community that we have built together. You guys are the best. You legit have Notepad open on your laptop? Hell yes. I also love the fact that somebody might come across this VOD someday and be avidly like watching for the recipe, and here we are discussing ways to murder NPCs with real life plants. Have not made any moves to mop. You know what? You deserve a break, Suspenders. You got all day to mop. That's enough. Kind of like how the adult version of the food is that it will disagree with you, but when they're small. Oh, Fiddlehead soup. Got it. I know Fiddleheads from Stardew Valley. Good old Stardew Valley. It is amazing the skills we'll pick up out of necessity. The drive to survive is so overwhelmingly strong. It's impressive. Oop. No, dismiss. I see that I need to pull the tray out. Ah. There we go. There we go. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to my timer. All the hugs. A lot of hardship. That's a shame. But you know what? You came out stronger for it. Just a bit more dilute. Interesting. I didn't know that about birch trees and syrup. I think I'm going to stick to the real stuff, though. Oh, I got to clean up. We've got a drip. There. Gonna have to be a remote town that keeps accidentally killing people because they've grown the wrong shit but have things like homemade syrup. Oh my god, that's so funny. Very delicious though. And more expensive probably because it's not in as big a demand. Alright, this one's going in. Start the timer. Take a moment to stretch the back. Re-roll our pant leg that's unrolling on us. Short people problems in a tall people clothing world. Ugh. Okay. I don't think I marked down the fourth tray. We'll do that in just a moment. After we get these off of the tray. Cute little button cookies. Oop, that one definitely leaked. And I didn't catch it. Ugh. There we go. I'm so glad I don't do the basically 2.5 day marathon that I used to do to make these cookies anymore. Yeah, it's a little warm. I could sell those? You think so? Bread is also lion's made and chicken of... Whoop, where did you go, mouse? There you are. Yeah, I can't eat mushrooms. I'm allergic to them, so... No mushrooms for me. I've actually sold my cookies once before. I had somebody who was dating one of my cousins buy a set of thumbprints off of me. Like, I think it was like 3 dozen of them. I sold them for like 30 or 40 bucks. Because he said that they were they tasted like the cookies his grandmother used to make, and he wanted them for his mother for Mother's Day. I packaged them up all nice and everything. I thought that was a really sweet gift too. Because his grandmother at that point, I think had passed, so it was kind of like a nostalgia gift. Cakes and Memoirs of a Geisha that a young yeah. So... I will tell you, Memoirs of a Geisha is not accurate in customs and whatnot. The person who wrote it spoke to geishas and maikos and then perverted like everything, figuratively and literally. If you read Geisha a Life, that's who the memoir was based off of, and there was like, I guess, a legal battle and stuff, but she wrote about the actual life of being a geisha and stuff. Geishas are 1000% different from courtesans. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and Japan recognizes both. Like, being a courtesan was not looked down upon in Japan the way it is in some countries, but they are 2 very different professions. Oh, did I put the 4th one down yet? No, I didn't. Let me do that before I forget. I am a bit of a Japanophile. I very much really love the culture and the history. So I've done a lot of like self-study. And when I was growing up, when I was in high school, Memoirs of a Geisha was like my favorite book. And I really believed that that was like Japan. And then I got older and the internet was a glorious thing, and I learned. Memoirs of a Geisha took it combined geisha and courtesan lore and then turned it into a Cinderella story because that sells, especially in the Western culture. But the number one thing I remember when I read Geisha a Life is that they are basically performers. And they make so much money that they have no need to be a courtesan to live a decent life as a geisha. Yeah, yep. It'd be kind of like going to your favorite musician and after watching a show asking if they would come to bed with you. It's just not a thing. So yes, if you're interested in actual geisha culture and whatnot, I would highly recommend Geisha A Life. But I agree, Dova. Now that you mention it, these do sound very similar to those little cakes that were described in that book. Got 56 seconds on the clock. Rice cake filled with pulled pork or chicken. Those are oh, nice. I don't think I've ever had a rice cake like that. I've made my own onigiri before, but it was a lot of work. And I've just never tried it again. Opal streaking, let's go. Oh, the movie was cool. Cringy at points, but cool. Mameha. Mameha was the sensei version. The oh my god, what would you call her? The elder sister, right? We are talking about Memoirs of a Geisha. All right, let me go pull that out real fast. Because if I remember right, Mameha was played by Michelle Yao, I think it is. She's like a phenomenal actress, and I've watched several of her movies because they're just good. She's so fantastic. The movie, yeah, there were cringe moments, but I was enamored with the story growing up. Yeah, who taught her various ways. Yep. Yeah, I like that actress too, a lot. Daifuku, it's marshmallow in it. Yeah, I don't like mochi. I don't like the texture of it. Seamus would probably like it, although I don't know if he likes marshmallow. Yeah, the movie definitely portrayed a lot of cattiness about women, which unfortunately isn't entirely incorrect because I've been in those catty circles. The belly dance scene here in the States, at least where I am, is extremely catty. And it's literally women, in many instances, women trying to undermine each other to gain the upper hand, and it's sad. There's one small pocket I know of that's not like that, but the rest of it is just fucking terrible. The story itself was terrible, yeah. Well, technically competing with each other, yeah. Yep. I remember the part that really made me want to just die of secondhand embarrassment was when Hollywood put the Hollywood zhuzh on traditional Japanese dance when Sayuri performed. And I wanted to die watching that performance because it was neither graceful nor elegant. I just wanted to die right there in the theater. We learned to hate each other. Yeah, it's internalized. Yep. Did not like that was pretty in the costumes, but just petty drama. But back then, especially for women, which was the target audience, petty drama sold. Like, it was hotcakes. Was the ickiest part. Yeah, we were talking about that fact earlier. So the man who wrote it actually consulted with a geisha and then perverted the story and everything. So there's a book written by the geisha that he interviewed and spoke to get his story, called Geisha a Life. I don't remember the author, unfortunately. I have it at home. I read it years ago. So if you're interested in the actual story of a geisha, and I mean, there is some petty drama in there. I'm not going to say there's not, but it's like her actual autobiography. So I definitely would recommend checking it out. It's super good. Now that we've been talking about it, I may even, when I stop home, see if I can't find the book on my shelf and reread it. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be that ambitious. Ugh. That's a lot of extra ambition during this time of year. To gain a man, yeah. To make yourself look the most appealing. Yeah, you do. It's true, Dova. It's not about sex, but we're also auctioning your virginity after the high. Yeah. Yep. And that is part of where he got the story of what a geisha actually does wrong. Because again, this is what people wanted to see. This is what they wanted to believe. He was pandering to the ill-informed Western masses. Oh yeah, he was a Western person. He was an American trying to write about a different culture. The person who spoke with him to give her story actually went after him for fucking it up as bad as he did, basically. Before I forget, that was tray 5 we just put in, and this is the last tray we need. Huzzah! Yeah, we've used most of the dough. And I really don't feel the need to have extras of these. Not a ton anyways. We're going to have some. Because we didn't quite need 6 trays, if I remember right. I'm going to do the math one more time because measure twice, cut once. I'm dragging this mixer all over the place because it just, I need to actually like pull it off of this island and really clean below it. I'm sure there's some flour buildup that it's skating across. Because it used to just like stick. Yep, he wanted to sexualize him, yep. It was very popular at a time, Opal. Like, book clubs were reading it. But it was written... God, when was I in high school? Fuck, man. Like 2001, 2002. So we're talking about the really early days of the internet. And you don't get it, yeah. It just was. And believe it or not, those kinds of stories are still popular. They're still very, very popular. You don't like weird romance, that's fair. And it is definitely a weird romance movie. If you want a good, cheesy, but good romance movie, it is a Chinese film. Look up Wing Chun. It is so funny. And the person who plays Mame Ha, Michelle Yao, I'm pretty sure that's her name. She plays the main character in it. It's so good. And I was surprised that it was a Chinese film because it's like massive women empowerment. It used to be on Netflix, but I'm not sure where it is now. I've watched it several times. I'm pretty sure I made Seamus watch it at one point. It's basically about this woman who, she doesn't want to just out and out get married, so she learns martial arts to help protect her dad and her family, and men cannot stand up to her. Like, she can just kick their asses. And her aunt wishes she would be more feminine to help promote the family tofu business, and she just refuses. But her childhood male friend comes back into town and wants to woo her, and like just comedy ensues. It's pure comedy. IP Man, amazing karate movie plus romance. Yeah, I had IP Man on my list to watch and I just never did, and I'm pretty sure it's not on Netflix anymore. Oop. Gotta clean up. Forgot to take my Instagram post photo of the peanut butter blossoms. I'll have to do that at the end. I'll do that after I end stream. Because I did promise my Facebook friends and family that today started the baking, and I literally, I think it was 4 years ago, I asked, like, I said, I'm going to start my baking again. I'm debating on whether or not I will post the photos, though, because it's the same cookies over and over again. I'm like, I don't want to annoy anybody. As if I should care what other people think about me posting things on my page, because it's my page. You can look or you don't have to. But, I was concerned at that point. And I had so many people chime in with, the fact that like they look forward to seeing my cookies every year, and it's not Christmas to them. Like Christmas time hasn't started until I start posting my cookies. So now I have a reason to always post my cookies. And I actually have to make an announcement at the beginning of December every year on when the cookie baking starts, because otherwise around the 10th, I'll start getting messages of, hey, are you doing the cookies this year? When do they start? I haven't seen you post anything yet. I'm the real person who invented Wing Chun. Oh, a woman invented it? Is that what you're telling me, crazy guy? Because that's cool. Oop, another cleanup. So yeah, my cookies, they have two traditions now. They follow, that's awesome. That's awesome. They follow in my grandmother's footsteps for the family tradition, and now people who are friends with me on Facebook, a good chunk of them, look for these cookies to know that you better get your Christmas shopping done, basically, because the season is here. Okay, I think that cleans up all the... Oop, nope, there's a cherry spill over here. Get as much of the juice off of the tray as you can. All right, let me put these in. This is tray number 6, and then we're going to do the math real fast. Start the timer, and then actually I can do it on the computer. Story goes, to protect herself, she would later open a school to teach others. This is fucking awesome. Human calculator reporting for duty. Where's the times 6? 96, and I only needed 91. Is that what I remember? Yep, so there we go. Perfect. Welcome back, Torque. And then 8 dozen. Make a note. Made a 3x batch. Lots of dough left over. Try 2x first next year. Okay, make that note for myself, because yikes. Now normally I would try to use up more of the dough, I'd bake it, whatever. I am not doing that. My feet are already angry. No worries, crazy guy. So since my feet are already angry, like, and because I know they're probably not going to get eaten anyways, because Seamus and I don't really munch on these, and these are the one cookie that have to get eaten, because they could go bad. I mean, I could make like maybe, no, don't do it, self. Don't do it, because you know they're not going to get eaten. So I have this left in here, which it's hard to say if this is a full batch or a half of a batch, but it's going. We're just getting rid of it. We're not screwing with it. We're not... It's not worth it. So these cherries, even though you bake them, they don't fully candy. So by like a week or two after New Year's, they're just at least in the tote. Out in the air, that it's not as bad, but in the tote where the moisture can accumulate, they become a problem. Nah, I don't have anywhere to donate them to. The problem with food and donations, because I asked about this before at a soup kitchen, basically, is that if you don't have the certifications for your kitchen, they can't accept them. It's a food safety thing. So, unfortunately, it's actually not an option to donate them. Which I get. Like, nobody wants to be poisoned because they accepted food from, you know, in a kind person who just didn't know about some sort of weird health thing and something wasn't sanitary and now a bunch of people are sick, right? Yeah. So, can't donate them. Oh, my fingers are gonna be stained red for God only knows how long. Ooh, and now for the really fun part. One jerk. These office... Oh, so I don't have any office staff or coworkers. And Seamus is very limited because he works in a hospital doing biomed, so he's repairing stuff. I work by myself. But it is a good thought. I also just want to get off my feet. So we've got one more thing to do after this. Which is to put the chocolate crinkle dough together. And then I will be able to sit for a little while before bed. Of 1.5 guys, it's just you most of the time, yeah. Yup. That do be the reality of it. Bring this stuff over here. Why does that... Did I cut myself somehow? That would be bad. Spinning time. We got 1.5 minutes on the clock. But I should be able to take these off the tray in 90 seconds. Whew. I actually used to do, so my grandmother, when she made the bonbons, she did 4 different fillings in them. Some were gumdrops, which I do to this day. Some were cherries, which I tried at one point. Some was coconut, which gross. No offense to those of you who like coconut, I just can't stand the texture of it. And then some of them had Hershey Kiss chocolatey type things in them. I tried the cherries and I could never get them to not end up going back to being soggy, so that came to an end real fast. Set that there. What time do we got on this clock? 2 seconds. That means it's time to take them out of the oven. And that's the end of the oven for the night. Ooh. And now for a second, I'm going to sit my ass down before it's cleaning time. And then we'll get to the chocolate crinkles. But I need a sit. Oh, I need to come off of my feet for a few minutes before we take those off the tray, and then I'll put up words. It'll be cleaning time. Oh, look, an ad starting. How perfect. Goodbye, oven. That's right. I'm gonna just run the ad. Sounds good to me. Ugh. That'll be a good timer anyways. If I run the ad, 3 minutes to sit. And then we can take those off the tray, and then I'll put words on stream up. Ad hype. Done for the night. That's good though, Carrie, that you got some stuff done. Mopping still not done. Don't care about that, Amazon. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm gonna lean back actually. Holy crap. Oh, fuck Brandy. Brandy has sent me this. I don't know how well that's gonna look. It's her cat laying weirdly. Oh. My feet are thanking me right now for getting off of them for a second. Oh, Allie's struggling. Oh, dear, Allie. Allie's having some baking trouble. the orange and cream takes orange jello. Oh no, there's vanilla cake mix in here. Oh God. I may have to try to modify this. I don't know if I can bring myself to use box cake mix, crazy guy. I don't know if I could do it. All right, ads are done. Stupid mopping. Why is it stupid? It is stupid. Mopping is very stupid. How dare it be necessary? Okay. Back stretch. It's amazing how intense all the standing and walking and whatnot is on not just your feet, but your back. And yet my knees feel fine for right now. They feel fine for right now. I guarantee you tonight is an ibuprofen and knee bolster kind of night for sleeping. That one broke a little bit. Nobody is gonna care, especially if it ends up being one of the ones that gets shipped, because a lot of those end up broken on the way. Cookies don't ship very well, newsflash. But they still taste delicious, even in crumbly form. Okie dokie. That takes care of the cookies. So now it's time for words on stream and me to wash some bowls because we're gonna need them for doing the chocolate crinkles. So let me put a little marker in here to note that we're done with the butter dreams. Go back over here. I wish you guys the best of luck should you choose to play. I have dishes to wash. Words time. Ugh. This is the last time I'm washing dishes tonight. Because after tonight, after the chocolate crinkles, I will just leave them. Ooh, somebody got the big word. And either Seamus will be kind and do them for me in the morning, or I will do them in the morning. Oh, very nice. Ooh, somebody got the big word right off the bat. Nice. Look at you guys go. You're slaying. Well, actually, for me, it would be listen, because I can't look. My back is to you. While I do these dishes. Such a good sound. Hearing you guys be smart hands. Okay. Woo! It's just the bowl that I tried to drop. Dry this off real fast. Try not to break things. I'm gonna actually set these on the stove for right now. Nice, nice, nice. Ugh. Let's find our cookie tote that we want to use for these, which is gonna be this one. You reckon that scratch and post, Schmooby? Ba-da-da-da. Go, go, go. You guys are slaying. I love it. You know, I wonder if I could kneel while I put these in. Oh, I sure can. Take the pressure off my feet. Sounds like Seamus is very active in the words. I hear him typing. Oop, there's one. Oh, somebody got the big one. My schmoopervisor is back. Huh, Smeagol. You're back. Oh. Oopsies. You guys tried hard. And I bet there were some good scores on there. I'll be right there to flip it back. I'm just putting these cookies into a bin. And we will sample one. Ugh. Woo! Don't fall over me. That would not be good. We got some really good scores. Nice. Nice, guys. You did fantastic. I am still going, Dova. We've got one more thing to do. Oh, when it goes to the 5-letter words. Yeah. That one was stupid. 2 perfects in a row. Let's go. All right, so we got one of them. You know, it helps if I tilt this up, doesn't it? Then I don't have to feel as awkward. These are good. Delicious. So the last thing on the docket tonight, chocolate crinkle dough. This dough has to chill. Has to chill. This dough is a god-awful sticky mess, even when it's cold. So when it's warm, it's even worse. I think I make 1.5 for this one, because 1's not quite enough. Yes, 1.5. Shower was the cleanup. Post shower cleanup. You got it, Dova. Yeah, the butter dreams are very good. One second. Okay. So we're going to need unsweetened cocoa. I'm gonna have to go and grab most of this. Sugar. I'll grab what I can off of my cart, but some of it's not on the cart. We're gonna need flour. We may have to get the next flour, but we'll see. We're gonna need the eggs, vanilla extract. We're gonna need baking powder instead of baking soda. Do we need both or do we just need powder? Just powder. Giggity. What you do to her? Oh my goodness. Salt. So I need my cocoa. I need eggs. I need half a dozen eggs. Hello, Schmooby. And I need oil. Oh. vegetable oil. And eggs. Let's see, we've got 3 in this container, so I'll just pull 3 from the other container and bring that over. I'm pretty sure. When I hit the 3rd recipe, the brain starts to get a little foggy. But I'm pretty certain we need 6 eggs. Yeah, because the base recipe takes 4. Stop second guessing yourself, Sam. You know what you're doing. Confectioner sugar, but not yet. Gotta get all scented and smooth and comfy for bed. Yeah, you're right. Ooh woo. Yeah, it is 10 p.m. here, so it's 9 p.m. for Dova. All right. So here's this. Let me grab more of my accoutrements that got washed. Need a quick dry. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. I'm sure I'll need the teaspoon again, so 5. I don't know if I'll need the smaller measuring guy. Okay. So in a medium bowl, mix together the cocoa powder, the white sugar, and the vegetable oil. So we need 1.5 cups of unsweetened cocoa. I personally really like high-fat Dutch processed cocoa. It is a high-quality cocoa powder because I'm a baking snob. You can absolutely use just basic bitch Hershey's cocoa powder. There's no shame in that game. It is much cheaper. Like, actually cheaper. The quality difference, marginal. I wonder if I could use a chair to kneel while I do this part here. Just to get off of my feet for a little bit. Oh, I can. Hallelujah. Just to get all sweaty and slimy again. What am I gonna do with you, Seamus? Can't take you anywhere, not even the internet. $69 things. Oh, Seamus. It's a good thing I bought some more of this when we went to Penzies yesterday. That's where I get this from, you guys. It's Penzies Spices. We have a physical location here, but they do have an internet presence. Whoop. There's a divot. Okay, I need more. You're not wanting to level because you're 69 in Phasmo? No! Answer redacted due to the TOS. Automod was actually in the puzzle. It is in the puzzle. And Automod is a dick. 1 cup. I might have half a cup in there. Good times, yes. Absolutely, Dova. Now chat is working. Oof, rough. That's rough, Carrie. It auto-modded you. I got you, fam. Yeah. I have half a mind to just fucking turn off auto-mod. I swear it's more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. Because if somebody really comes in here with problematic shit, we'll just ban them. I don't need automod to tell me that my friends saying the word anus is a bad thing. When it's in a puzzle. Or trying to guess if somebody's being misogynistic when we're having an actual honest conversation. Like, thanks, but no thanks, automod. More cocoa. Frank, hi. Anus, giant horse conch. What up, Frank? Doesn't matter if I destroy this. It's going into a measuring cup and then my jar, so. I am just making a mess. This always happens with the cocoa. Tiny bit more. One and a half cups of cocoa. It's gonna work out so good, right, Dova? It's totally gonna work out really good. Absolutely. Okay, there's the cocoa. We need the white sugar of 3 cups. I'm actually gonna do 3 in here. I've never heard of a lavat. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna do it in this. Because I can get 3 cups easier this way. That'll do. And the oil, right? The oil comes next. Woo! And vegetable oil. So we need 3/4 of a cup vegetable oil. Oh, yeah, Tootie's stream on mute displaying. That's so funny. I'll be in love. Is that the ones where it's disabled people on the other side doing the serving via robot? Because I've seen about Japanese cafes that use correct, Dova. I was muted. The microphone died. So quick detour. I have to go get the other mic. This one is low battery. If it's making weird noises. Will I swap? Okay, can you hear me now? Are we better? Hopefully we're better. Yeah, okay, you can hear me. We back. Excellent. I don't know when the mic cut out. It was green and then it was dead. I wish, so that's something that I would like, is that it would go yellow when it's getting low. But it doesn't. But anyways, Dove, I was asking you if the robots you're talking about are the ones where it's like disabled people that run them in the cafes. Because I've heard about them, but I don't have a name for the robots. But I think it's a brilliant business plan because it's real people. They just don't have to actually be in person if they like can't. Oh, they show unconditional love to their human. They are soft, adorable, warm little bots that are so sweet. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Chocolate cloud. That is not a lavat. It is always questionable whether you trust a link from Seamus. Whack, 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 whack. Okay. We got that mixed together. Next, beat in eggs one at a time and then stir in vanilla. Which means I'm actually going to just leave this on here. I'm going to move this out of the way. Tried to rickroll. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to show you, like, sex bots or some shit. The Lavat Cafe in Kawasaki Station, Tokyo. Ah. One egg at a time. Boop. Doesn't take much to mix an egg in. Honestly, that too. We love you, Seamus, but you have a reputation now. You are fully solidified in the horny old goat category. Had to get some down off the side. Last egg. I'm gonna go drop this in the recycle bin. Okay. Eggs are mixed in. So cute. I love it. Then stir in vanilla. So we need 3 teaspoons of vanilla extract. Beloved vanilla extract. So good. It's so freaking good. 1, 2, 3. If you're wondering why I do wipe off the rim, it's because I've had the issue where it's like dribbled a little on the rim, and then I struggle to get the damn lid back off. Nobody wants that. So now that we've essentially made just fudge, liquidy fudge anyways. Stir in vanilla. Combine flour, baking powder, and salt and stir into the cocoa mixture. Perfect. So we need 3 cups of flour. I'll let you just drip for a little bit. Only clean rims here. Wait, what? Hello, Mr. El Kukui. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Woo! That'll do. Set that over there. Get the sugar out of the way. Ugh. Thunk. Just chillin'. I love that. We need 3/4 of a teaspoon salt and 3 teaspoons of baking powder. Start with the baking powder. 3 teaspoons. 1, 2, 3. Do I even have? No, I have 1/2 and 1/4. We'll just do 3 of the 1/4. And because it's just salt, I'm not as worried about it. Like washing wise. 1. Oops, 2. 3. Because unlike some things, salt really doesn't leave a residue or anything you have to worry about. Okay. It says to mix this together by itself, but that's fine. We don't have to do that. All right, time to whack the rest of this off. Good enough. I'm not even going to play around. You go right in the sink. So if it drips, it's not on the counter. Island thing. In it goes. Quick pre-mix so it doesn't end up in my face. I learned my lesson the hard way, by the way, with stuff in my face while baking. The first year I had this mixer. Lord, oh Lord, I was covered in confectioner sugar. Because the first big load I put through it was for frosting, which has a lot of confectioner sugar, and I had regrets. And it goes from soup to dough. You can see how fudgy that dough is, kind of. First big load, ooh woo, ooh woo. Just gonna give these a scrape and give it one more mix. Normally I transfer this to a different bowl, but we're gonna do these first tomorrow and then the thumbprints. So I'm actually gonna just leave it in this bowl overnight in the fridge. Save myself a dish. One more mix.
I think I'll go for a walk.
Good reference. Good reference. And if I didn't realize the reference, Seamus would probably take the ring back.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Carrie. How appropriate. Oh, the stickiest dough in my arsenal for these cookies. Because I got rid of the only stickier dough. I said, fuck that shit. They weren't popular enough to keep them around. It was the eggnog crinkles. It was just bad. They taste good, but just not good enough to be a choice. So originally I had replaced them with the kaleidoscope cookies, which that recipe is in the Discord if you ever want to try those out. But I have since replaced the kaleidoscope cookies with the Christmas balls, which were originally Christmas bells. But I don't feel like making the bell shape, so we just keep them round and they're balls. I said what I said. Okay. Scrape the sides of this down. Ooh. I did not turn you on. Why did you turn on, Scale? Are you haunted now too? Basically just want to get this into one conglomerate before I put it in a refrigerator. Ugh. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Okay. Yeah, considering this doesn't like to stick to this spatula, I think I'm onto something with getting my other cookie scoop from my dad's house. I might be wishing I had grabbed that scoop all along. Okay. So we have, when I can break it free here, one big bowl of the chocolate crinkle dough. It needs to be refrigerated. This has to be chilled. Thank you for the lurk, Nivex. Oh, no more crimes from Dova. She only got to eat Crazy Guy tonight. Get out some good saran wrap. Looks good. They are pretty tasty. They're not my favorites, but they're pretty tasty. Oh, this might be why I transfer it. Saran wrap doesn't really like to cling to this mixing bowl. Well, whatever. It'll cling to itself. Good enough. Okay, into the fridge. And we are going to make a swap over to desktop Sam. So, Sir Seamus Crazy Guy, fresh from the pot, faints in Spanish. Oh my goodness. Let me put you guys on a brief BRB. No, actually, screw it. I'm just going to leave frame and I'll meet you back over at the other computer. So, one moment. I just gotta launch the stuff and the things. Seamus. Seamus. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Because you won't be able to see me if I don't actually start OBSBot. That would be a problem. Wake up, OBSBot! Wake up! There we go. Helps if I unmute in both OBS and here. Absolutely crazy guy. I love sharing my cookie recipes and stuff with you guys. So I'm really glad you could be here for this. We are going to go raid Glay. We are going to go wish him a happy birthday. He is currently playing Lockdown Protocol with friends. It is his birthday stream and his 2,000 followers celebration. Even gonna get the raid command right. So if you are subscribed, you can use the first raid message with the mandalas. If you are not subscribed, then the second one with the hearts is for you. I'm glad that you guys were having fun. I'm glad that you were having fun. I will be back tomorrow. We are going to be doing the chocolate crinkles, which we just refrigerated the dough for, and we'll be doing the thumbprints, which literally we're going to be sticking our thumbs into the cookies before we slap them with jam. Jelly, jam, it's one of the two. I've looked up the difference and I don't remember. But those are the two cookies slated for tomorrow. So I hope you guys, you know, if you're not doing anything, you can come join me again. I would love that. My socials have been shared if you want to check me out elsewhere, and the Discord if you want the recipes or to just hang out. You guys, you are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I really heckin' appreciate it. This went far longer than I actually anticipated, but you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Probably after, well, definitely afternoon, probably around like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, ideally. Maybe a little later, depending on when I'm ready after I get home from work. And we got to use the word anus in words. You absolutely did. So thank you guys for being here, for lurking, for rating, for resubscribing, for chatting, for chilling. You guys are amazing. All the love. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter, friends. And until then, have a great evening. Let's go say hello to Glay and wish him a happy birthday. Bye!